Sunday evening. I'm doing good. I'm doing all right. Hey man, I woke up today, right? I woke up today. All right, I'm gonna pull myself up over here and so I can see you guys. Happy Sunday, everybody. Happy Sunday. I wonder if that's actually me. It doesn't look like that's live. I guess I'm live. Am I? Am I live? Can y'all hear me? Huma, hey, darling, how are you? I'm trying to pull the thing up on my other device over here so I can actually see the chat, so bear with me. Sometimes that takes a minute. There's a little bit of a delay for YouTube. It says I'm live, and yet it won't let me go there. Okay, let me go all the way back out here. You know, YouTube is constantly changing its setup. Well, I can't pull it up. All right, just give me a second here, y'all. I'm sorry. Sorry. I mean, there it is right there. It's just not opening. You know, that thing you keep pushing thinking it's going to change if you push it that 1100th time. Oh, come on, YouTube. Because I can't see y'all on my phone well enough. So, all right, well, just once again, my apologies, y'all. Sometimes you go right to it, and sometimes you don't. Okay. I'm just going to take a chill pill for a minute. My apologies, guys, for not coming on yesterday. I have hurt my wrist, and I'm hoping I'm going to be able to shuffle okay for you today, but it's really sore, so we'll see. We will see. All right, tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to close it out and then open it back up again. Close to unplugging it, but not quite, but close. All right, I think this, let's fingers crossed, there I am, finally. Okay, now I can see the chat, guys. Apologies. So let me greet everybody. Hey, Huma and Derek. Oh, you're a new subscriber from Pakistan. Well, thank you so much for being here, and thank you so much for your subscription. I appreciate you. Kay, thank you, darling. I appreciate it. And Richard, hey. By the way, for any Scorpios watching, I did release not one, but two Scorpio videos yesterday. So y'all check those out. Hey, Betty, welcome. Huma, yes, you may. You are my one and only free reading today. So that is spoken for. All right, Huma, you've got that free reading today. And let me do one quick thing here before I get too far down the road. Okay, here's the information if anybody wants a, oh, come on. You know that you never know. Is this YouTube? Is this my device? Is it Mercury retrograde? What's going on here when the technology doesn't work? Oh, all I want to do is pin it, and it's not letting me long press it. Yeah, well, I guess tonight, apparently the theme is patience. Guys, I promise you it's a lot more frustrating for me. Y'all, thank you for being patient as I try to do this. It's just crazy why it won't do it. because I know you need that info pinned up there. Finally. Okay, now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Now let me go back and say hey to everybody. Oh. All right, so where was I? So Huma, yes, I was saying you were the free reading for tonight, and if you will hold your question until I ask you, I'd just like to say hello to people first for a minute or two. Hey Derek, welcome. And Sacred Energy Shifter, Richard. Jojo. Oh gosh, thank you, Huma. I appreciate you doing that. That's so kind. Hey Trish, welcome. And Kaylee, thank you so much. Oh, Betty from Georgia. You know, I'm a Georgia peach, right? Yep, you're an 11. Well, I love that. 11-1, and I am an 11-11. Well, we're neighbors on the calendar, aren't we? Hey, Miguel and P, how are you? Guys, if you're just coming in, I don't know how long you've been in the chat because, you know, I was having that trouble. The free reading slot is spoken for, but I do have mini reads available. The information is pinned at the top of the chat. So let's see. Hey, Richard and Betty. All right, and Daniel, yeah, it's boring. If you don't like tarot, you wouldn't like this. Go find something more fun for you. And I'm really hoping one of my moderators comes because, you know, it's hard when I do this without a moderator. So fingers crossed. All right. Hey, Jojo, let me just go down here below. Ruin Odez. Yes, I'm sorry. You know, it just goes like that. I want to do it for everybody, y'all. I promise I do, but it's just one of me. There's just one of me. I can't. David, it's not, if you're still here, I'm going to do intuitive readings. It's just that we got a slow start tonight, so my apologies, everybody. Thank you, Ali. Appreciate that. Miguel and Rock. Yeah, Georgia Peaches. That's right. Bilal, I think I said hey to you. If I didn't, welcome. We're doing readings, intuitive readings. There's GC for tonight. Hey, darling, how are you? David and Dogs, Adriano, and my Italian guy. Where in Italy do you live, by the way? I think we had this discussion. I told you I spent 6 weeks there. I don't know if I remember telling you where, or did I? I was in Vicenza. That's more up north. Well, you would know where that is. Okay. Well, thank you, Dominique. I appreciate that. I treated myself to hot curling, curlers, hot rollers, whatever those things are called. And so, you know, I thought, well, time to step it up a little here for you guys. Most of the time, I just prefer it stuck back because it drives me crazy when it's tickling my face, and I will pull at it the whole time. So apologies for that in advance, but whatever. Hey, Ink, how are you? Oh, in Australia, welcome. All right, guys, well, I'll get this show on the road. I appreciate all of you being here so very much. Thank you on this, like I said, it's lovely where I am here Sunday evening. Well, I'm glad you're happy here, David. That's good. Well, Huma, you're very welcome. I normally choose try to be fair. I choose the very first request I get. If I'm doing two, I choose, you know, it comes in order. That's the only fair way I really know to do it, in order of request. Well, hello, Odez. Thank you so very much for that super chat. Oh my gosh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Now, guys, some business is, if you see, because I don't have a moderator here yet, if you see somebody spamming the chat, please make a comment, and eventually I'll look over there and see it. So y'all let me know that until, if and when a moderator shows up, then we'll be good. Also, if you request a reading, please hold your question. Just say, I want a reading, or like Odez did, you purchase the chat. But if you post your question, it'll get lost in the chat. So I'll ask you for it because I write your name down when it comes in. And lastly, you do have to be here in the chat because I like to do these interactive. So you do need to be here in the chat to get your reading. All right, I think that's all the business. Other than thank y'all so much for being here with me tonight. I appreciate y'all, every one of you. That's right, Ink. Let's do spread that love and kindness. Absolutely. Okay, all right, here we go. Now, Huma, please go ahead now and type your question for me. Oh, thank you, Des. I appreciate that. I do try. I have my days. I'm human like the rest of y'all, but I try. Because I do believe, I try, again, endeavor to practice what I preach. And I don't believe that there's anything or anyone outside of us that's responsible for our happiness. It's an inside job. So I start with me. Yeah, I don't know, Ink. My taste in music is very eclectic, depending on my mood or what I'm doing at the time. Thank you for quiet. Appreciate you. I'm all over the place with my music taste. Right now, I'm very much enjoying my favorite playlist right now, which changes, is the music from Volcano. Shoot, I'm drawing a blank. Hang on a second. Well, thank you, Ink. 1 second here. Jungle. That's who it's by. Jungle is the group. Queen of Swords is here. Hey, honey, how are you doing? Lovely to see you virtually tonight. How are you tonight? How's your weekend been? Oh, not so much rock and roll. I like, R&B, and I like popular music, current music. I don't like hard rock. My day is going very well, thank you. Lee, I have no idea what you ask or what you're talking about. I don't know who you're talking or where your question is. Oh, cool, Trish. That's really cool. Yeah, a lot of different genres for me, too. Okay, now, yeah, Huma, I see your question. Thank you so much. However, I can tell you I don't do timing, and the reason is because people have free will. And here's my other piece of business, if you will. I probably say this more than once. Because I believe that we are conscious creators, and because I believe in how energy works, and I believe in the law of attraction, everybody has free will. So please remember that for me and any other reader, we are just pulling a potential out of a quantum field for you when you ask us a question. Nothing is written in stone. Everything can change based on your input, based on your point of attraction energetically to the thing that you're wishing to know about. So if you have a very positive mindset about that thing, you will more likely attract it and attract it sooner. If you have a negative mindset about that thing, then you won't. So it's all about energy, folks. And there's my Saturnian sun friend. How are you tonight? All right. Justin, you are entitled to your opinion, but if you keep posting it, I'll block you. So just so you know, you've spoken your piece here. Well, that's amen, Ink. That is so true. That's right. That is so true. That's good. That's a very good practice, Huma, because it will influence things. Yes. Okay, let me get back up. So your person's name is Muhammad. All right. So what we're going to ask then, because I don't do dates, is how will your future, remember, this is potential, what your potential future will look like. But you, Huma, have all the ability in the world to influence that being positive. Just remember that, okay? All right. What deck, please, for Huma? I do love my little light seer deck. I love that it's staying lighter later. That's a tongue twister. All right, we're going to see how this shuffling goes with my wrist. Hopefully it'll be all right. Okay. I'm doing the free one now, Saturnian Sun, and just one so far. What is the potential future for Huma and her special friend, Muhammad, her person? Yeah, and I think spiritual and emotional maturity is not certainly always attached to age, is it? Thank you, Quiet. I've got a little thing on my tip of my nose tonight. Little skin thing, but it's so funny too. I think the very first live I did here on YouTube, some troll came in the chat and said, "Oh my God, that's the biggest nose I've ever seen." And you know, you got to be thick-skinned to do this because people just, you know, whatever. All right, I'm asking for you, Huma. Huma and Muhammad's future together. What does that look like, please, and thank you. Good, I like that. Good positive energy, thank you. Okay, all right, let's keep it going here. Thank you, Queen of Swords, appreciate you. Aw, Ink, I love that. Aw, I bet your nan was a sweetheart. Okay, Yes, Odez, it really does. I know, gratitude is so important. Well, back to energy, everything has a vibrational frequency. Gratitude has a much higher frequency than a lot of things, so, you know, you want to be there if you can. All right, Huma. I'm waiting for these cards to come out. They're a little slow to talk tonight. I don't know why I'm so dry mouth. Oh, I do know. I'm on allergy medicine because the pollen's out. Well, all right. I'm going to do this and see if anything else wants to come out here. The quiet is saying I was saying rock and roll early because you should wear a leather jacket and play guitar. Well, I could pretend. Oh, Huma, that's very sweet. Thank you. All right, we are getting, it's just slow tonight. Sometimes the decks are slower to speak, so bear with me here. Oh. Thank you, Queen. Appreciate you. Yes, it's been a minute, Ink, since I've heard that song, but I do remember it, yes. Yes. Huma, I'm stalling now. I'm shuffling, but I'm stalling a little bit because I'm not liking the cards that are coming out, and that's the truth. This does not look particularly promising. But remember, you can change that. If you love this person, you can change it. I know. I'm disappointed for you. You're such a sweetheart. All right, so here's what we have. Just a potential, one potential out of millions. Just bear that in mind, please. And never, ever make a decision, a major decision for that, especially based on anything about a tarot reading. That's just not smart. So just have to say that because there's some people who don't think that through. Anyway, okay. Six of Pentacles. It means something when cards come out sideways for me as a reader. This is saying to be determined. Now, the Six of Pentacles is a card that talks about equal give and take, and we're talking about your relationship, right? So we want it to be in the positive, so we want it to be in the upright because that would be more positive. In the reverse, it's saying things are not equal give and take. In sideways, as I said, it's yet to be determined. Possibly, but remember, you have the influence over this. Now, I don't know who is who in this reading. Queens and kings for me are people. So I don't know who, you just have to put the parts where they fit here in terms of, okay, that's going to tickle me to death. That's going to drive me crazy. All right. Queen of Wands in the reverse is someone she's shallow, she's materialistic, self-absorbed. And so what I've got here is balance that's up in the air in between someone, as I said, who this Queen of Wands is even needy sometimes. And then we have, here, I was going to tell it differently. I tell stories. In the middle of this, we have putting the work in. This is the card of literally putting work in, physically or emotionally or energetically, putting effort into something. This is the card of conflict and competition. Now, it is in the reverse. That's the good news. That's the good news. And then we have someone who's making a choice about something that they felt remorse or regret about. So that's the cards that have fallen out here for you. Now, what I started to say, these two cards, conflict, it's in the reverse, as I said. Somebody working on something. So this says, you may start out like this, okay, with this kind of energy of somebody wanting a lot of attention, somebody who always wants to be the center of attention. Again, somebody who's a little bit self-absorbed. But it's saying, you know, this person needs to work on this, and I don't know if this is you or them. If this can be worked on, then you can potentially move past this competition. Excuse me, this competitive spirit. This can be arguing and fighting. I want to see what's underneath this. 5 of Cups here, as I said. Yeah, communication, but this is, because this is such a broad future thing, you may have this might be a relationship where you have a good many arguments. Can I just say that? Because you've got 2 cards here. Now, fortunately, this one's in the reverse, but this one's not. This is difficult communication in a commitment. This can also be talking about seeking higher guidance, like a priest or a guru, because someone is not awakened, spiritually, emotionally mature, or awakened in general. And this might require a lot of strength from the other partner in this relationship. It would require clear communication. This is the Queen of Swords, and she's an excellent communicator. She's very smart, but she doesn't suffer any nonsense. She cuts out what doesn't serve her. So it's saying you may struggle to find clarity at times, and sometimes it may make you feel, whoever this is applying to, and it might make this person, you or them, feel overwhelmed. Yeah, you might at sometimes feel like giving up. And you might even say to yourself, maybe this was an illusion that I thought this could make me happy. But then there are times where it's very happy. And then there are times when you feel like there's no collaboration. So, and that ends up being a very happy burden. Again, this is just a potential. And so at some point you may, somebody, whoever this might be, one of you, may feel like they need to make a choice about, this is the Lovers, but it also can mean a decision, a choice. It can mean a consequence of anything, whether if it's a good consequence, that means you put in good positive efforts, right? If it's not a good consequence, it means you probably need to change that, right? And then if people will, this is the, let me get my brain in sync with my mouth because Mercury is retrograde. I've been having trouble for a week now. This is about learning lessons to me. It could be learning lessons about family, and children as you go on into the future. I know that's a lot, but Queen of Swords is your energy. Yes, I felt that. I kind of felt that. I didn't want to assume, but I did feel that. Because one thing, I don't remember getting any kings in that at all. I see your energy. And honestly, I feel like this is probably your person. Or could be even somebody that's in the mix for you. I don't have the quintessential cards here of like third party. Third party doesn't mean just a romantic partner. It can mean family members. It can mean a job. It can mean a health issue, but it's some other interfering thing. I don't have that, but I kind of feel like there might be. I kind of feel like this might be you in your situation might be influenced by family. And that's just an intuitive feeling. And so I don't know if this is your person or if someone that influences this relationship in the future. So it just seems like it might be a lot of work. Not saying it can't be done, but what I don't have is cups, which would indicate emotions or love. That's what I don't like here. No cards of cups here that fell out originally. And let me see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I mean, no cups is, I mean, I'm going down to 15, about 15 cards into the deck when I see the first cup and it's in reverse, which is saying that can be potential unhappiness. So I don't know if this is an arranged marriage for you, or it's somebody you've been in a relationship with. I don't know, Huma, but family members, okay, it feels like that. I don't see it in the cards, but it feels that way. Like this energy feels like that. And this person would be somebody who would allow themselves to be very influenced by that, affected by that, I should say. So right now, this is just right now, this one red hot minute. Okay, you're in a relationship for 7 years. I'm just now looking over at your comments here. Yeah, I kind of get that sense about the family, yes, with him. Well, Huma, again, I don't, nothing is impossible, and you should definitely not make a decision like that based on a tarot reading, ever. I don't care how good that person is, me or anybody. This is just showing you what you need to work on, potentially. Let's look at it like that. It's, again, one potential, but you influence the outcome. You need to tell the story of how you want it to be. You need to tell the story of how happy you are and how much cooperation and support you get and give to each other. How solid you are and not being influenced by other people. How you both put and want to put work into the relationship, how you don't let conflict interfere with your relationship, how you easily and smoothly make choices within the relationship, all those things. So tell that story and then you will have a positive outcome. So that's what I've got for you. I wish it could have been sweeter, nicer, unicorns and rainbows, but that's not what I do here. I had to tell it like the tarot gives it to me. So that's exactly it. I couldn't have said it better. Huma says, yes, I understand. This is a prediction for positive motivation. Precisely. I really could not have said that better. And I so appreciate you understanding what I'm conveying here in that way. Thank you. Huma says, yes, you're on point. God bless you too, Huma. Thank you so much for being here tonight and for your subscription. Appreciate you. Odez just wants a general yes. Or, okay, so much going on in every aspect. Okay, yeah, woo. All right. All right, let's, yeah, it's hard. I'd rather do a specific reading than a general reading. It's easier because I just think it's more value if you can go deeper on one subject than broadly on a lot of things. Personally, that's how I feel. You're very welcome, Huma. Thank you. Gratitude to you for being here. I appreciate you. Thank you, Queen, and I appreciate you too. I know I missed some chat over there. Hopefully it wasn't anything too exciting. I hate to miss out on the chats. All right, Odez. And I hope I'm saying your name correctly. I'm looking to see if there was another deck. I think it might want me to use. If I can shuffle with this deck. Eesh. Thank you, Huma. I appreciate that. Yes, more success to all of us. Amen. Okay, Odez. Thank you for accommodating me. That's very kind of you. Yes, Sanderson, I've been on here 35 minutes and it went in the free reading went in the first minute, so sorry. Okay, here we go. Asking for Odez and we're asking career. And you know, sometimes it may tell me other things. What can you tell me about Odez's career? Okay, well, right out of the gate, the Three of Swords in the reverse, but that means this has already happened. This is some kind of a heartache, disappointment, but it's already happened. It's in the rearview mirror. You're still healing from it, whatever that was. I don't know. Yes, y'all, mini reads lists. I have slots for mini reads open, and they are very reasonable. They're about a fourth the price I would charge for, or less, actually, even cheaper than that. All right, let me just keep shuffling here and see what else comes out. Oh, that's awesome, Queen. Thank you. Appreciate you doing that. I was using the software, the StreamYard software, where I could have a banner sliding to answer those questions that keep coming up. And the YouTube algorithm didn't like it, and I hardly got any views. And I thought, well, that's not productive. I can't help people if they can't find me, YouTube. The plot thickens. Y'all know I'm going to pick at my hair all night because it's tickling my face. Yeah. Now I'm feeling like, I hope that hopefully, and Odez, I don't think you've been here, so I'll just remind you and everybody else that's listening that oftentimes, oh my God, I love that. You're the second person who's done that, Odez. That is so very kind. I love that, Odez. Thank you. Odez is paying it forward for somebody who wants a reading. Now, it's going to have to be first come, first serve, so the first person to claim that reading gets it. You are a sweetheart. I love that. What great energy that is. Okay, Mish. That was quick. You got it. All right, Mish will get the next one. All right. Okay. What I started to say, Odez, is oftentimes the way tarot works for me is it tells me a backstory before it answers my question. So this is, like I said, may have already happened. It could be happening now. So I'm going to ask you to kind of give me a sense of that in the comments here. Because it looks like whatever this was, it kind of took the wind out of your sail, proverbially. Might have felt like a sucker punch, a gut punch of some kind. Don't think you saw it coming, but now that that's been eliminated, now this could be speaking about your workplace, because there's something here that's toxic that's been holding you back, or again, I speak oftentimes in past tense. If this hasn't happened, if you don't already feel this way, then it can be future. And could be future, where there's conflict, competition, you feel like you're always defending yourself maybe, and you're over that. It's like you're over it and this is walking away. So has this already happened? All right, it's tough right now, but it's been in the past, lots of things. Okay, good. I kind of got that feeling too. Could this be a family situation, of some kind of a family business maybe? Because this Six of Cups might indicate a family connection there. Or whatever this has been, hardship has been affecting your family. It could be that. It's happened. Yeah, I felt that too. All right, so now, thank you guys. Can we move on to the future, please? We had this kind of running conversation about it because they really want to give me all the details, and I really just want to answer your question. I am grateful. You guys know that. So show me, please, future for Odez. Future for Odez. Okay, you're saying, yes, there was an issue with family and money recently. All righty. Yeah, that's what that says. Please show me the potential for Odez in the future. All right. Ooh, something that's going to require some patience. Oh, but I like that. 10 of Pentacles, that's a whole lot of money. Whole lot of money, honey. Yes, we like that. Now, we'll pull more cards. We've got Temperance. Sorry, I forgot to show this to you. This oftentimes talks about patience. It talks about balancing opposites, as it were. In the reverse, it's saying that's not happening yet. We're working on it. The universe is working on it, but we need you to be patient, please, while we're working on this, So don't you be doing this, Odez, all right? All right? We're working on sending you some options, and I know you don't hear it or see it right now. You think nothing is happening, but we're working on it. Okay, what else can you show me for future for Odez? Thank you, Miss Queen. Appreciate you so much for all that. Felt like that wanted to come out. Yeah, you're up in your head. Now we're talking future. We did request. This is analysis paralysis. That is getting stuck in your thoughts and you're thinking about. Oh, Saturnian Sun. God bless you. All right. Thank you so very much. Let me put you on my list. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. Yeah, I think this too is past tense. Although, I am feeling a little present tense with this. You feel like maybe somebody's kind of playing some mind games. Yep. Oh, that's awesome. You guys make me so happy when you do this stuff. I love that. Oh my gosh, I got goosebumps, I swear I do. All right, that's done. All right, so a reading for Simone. Okay, Simone. You are on the list by the graces of Saturnian Sun. All right, remember y'all have to be here in the chat now, so stick around. Uh-oh, goodness me, you got cut off from, from the live, you mean? Oh, you might have just, because it shows up in the shorts feed, and that will only let you watch for a few minutes, and then you have to click on the actual live, and it'll push you through to my channel. That could be what happened. Yeah, all this technology. Love it and hate it when it doesn't work. All right, what else? Okay, well, why is that? We got a King of Cups in the reverse. This is either being emotionally unavailable. Now, in a career reading, this could be saying, I am not happy. I do not like what I'm doing. Okay, yeah, I'm not happy. All right, but can we get past that? Can we get to some happy parts, please, in the future? That card wants to come out. You're not happy because you're not feeling like your ship's come in, so to speak. This is the Ace of Pentacles. This is a beautiful new, it's a gift from the universe. It's something tangible. In this case, career reading, it would be money. Maybe this is a raise. Maybe this is a promotion. Maybe this is getting a better job, a head of a department or something. But you're definitely not happy that this has not come through. Now again, future, I'm presuming this, we did ask that. Thank you, Gen X. You too. Did I just see one flip? I thought I did. Tell me something nice. Okay, looking for another job right now. Trying to embrace a new beginning. Love that attitude. Yes, love that. All right, why? And those same cards came out. Okay. God, I love tarot. Gee whiz. Do you remember when these cards, and I know you can't see them, my apologies. If I put them too far down here where you can see them, then I knock them all off. That's why I do that. I know you can't see them too good, but anyway. When I had your first row of cards pulled, and I was looking at the bottom of the deck, and I said, yeah, you probably, this is not the wind out of your sails. You probably didn't see it coming, but it's been illuminated now. And it was something toxic that you was, excuse me, where you felt there was competition and fighting or some kind of thing that you felt like you had to stand your ground, that you didn't want to fight for anymore. Did you see all of those shuffles that I did in between all that, and all of these cards came out and all of that shuffling, and those exact kind of cards came back? That is not coincidence. That is co-incidence. So what I'm hearing, all right, and this, so I'm going to take these cards. This is very significant here. Hey, Queen of Hearts. So this is telling me that I think what's stopping you, because I talk, as you heard me say, a lot about law of attraction here. So the reason this is feeling like a missed opportunity, or the reason you haven't been able to bring it into your 3D reality here, let me move these, has to do with your own mental attitude, and please do not shoot the messenger. I'm sorry, Odez, but there's something here. Let me explain before you get upset, because I would if somebody gave me that message. We all have subconscious patterns, subconscious beliefs about the world that typically are imprinted into our subconscious when we are children. Like, for example, one of mine was, well, women can work hard, but they don't get to earn money like men do. Or they're not valued in the workplace like men are. I mean, you know, my generation, things were a lot different than they were now. I was every bit as smart, maybe even smarter than my brother, but there was no emphasis put on sending me to college, right? Like there was him. So there's just all kinds of things that, and it doesn't necessarily need to be things that are spoken about. It can just be things that you pick up from your environment. Nobody said to me, you're not going to college, but I knew that was the situation. My parents were trying to send him to college and didn't have a whole lot of money, and I just wasn't on the table for that. At the same time, nobody encouraged. Now, I'm not meaning to whine. Please forgive me. Life turned out very well for me, but I'm just sort of giving you an example of how this kind of thing can get imprinted into your subconscious. So back to my story for a second, but nobody bothered to say, but you can do this for yourself. You could go to junior college, or you could do this, or you could do that. No, that just was never even talked about. It's like, you're just supposed to get married and, you know, get on with your life. That's what girls do when you're my back then. So, bless them, I don't think they knew any better either. But here's the thing. There's something in, okay, good. Thank you, Adez. I love that. Like it straight, because I don't sugarcoat things. I try to be nice, but... So you're saying I totally hear that. But there's something that's holding you back, that's making you feel, I almost feel like I'm not good enough around the Strength card. This can mean, in reverse, a lack of self-confidence. So if you don't believe you can do the thing, the job that you're wanting, then why would anybody else believe it, is sort of how that could play out. There is some fear too. You have some kind of fear around this. It's almost like what I'm getting a little bit of is imposter syndrome between these two cards. Imposter syndrome. And I know I have been there. You know, when I was younger, I used to feel that way. Even though I was plenty smart enough to do whatever the job was, but because I didn't, going back to that, but I didn't have the education. I didn't have the college degree. Anyway, so again, just using myself as an example. But the Devil card is, and look at the artwork here. These two people have chains around their necks, but there's nothing holding them on. They could literally reach and take the chain and take it off and walk away. This is anything that's holding you back from being the best version of yourself. This is, now it can be addictions. Addictions come in all forms and shapes and sizes, don't they? It can be any time. Hang on one second. My apologies, I forgot to mute my device here. It can be physical addictions. It can be obsessions. It can be physical addictions, alcohol, drugs, sugar. It can be addictions to, thinking, negative thinking. It can be that. Anything that restricts you from moving forward, but something toxic. This is telling me what is being illuminated here. You asked the question about career, what needs to be illuminated and is being, since we're here in this reading, is that there's this thing that's holding you back. This thing, I believe it's this pattern that you have. And, okay, thank you, that's awesome. This card, all right, is the card of conflict and fighting and competition and all that good stuff. But when you go back in the history of the Rider-Waite and you look back, it really was, these people were training. They were in training. Like I was a martial artist for a long time, and we had these long wooden sticks that we train with. They're called bows or joes. That's literally what this can mean too. So, and if you look at it, these people, the message I'm getting for you is, what you didn't get, you got negative training instead of positive training mentally. That's what I'm trying to get out, and I'm not getting it out well enough. So your brain got some kind of negative programming in there, right? Spirit wants you to stand your ground and believe in yourself. Now, this can also be fighting off other people. Fighting off other people. You're part of your negative programming may be that you feel you always have to compete for things. That could be a thing for you. Like if you grew up, for example, in a household with 5 or 6 siblings, you probably always felt that way. Like, nothing's ever easy for me. I got to fight for this, right? And it makes you tired, and it makes you sometimes like you just want to give up. This is the wounded warrior, but in the reverse, it's saying, I don't have another fight in me, maybe, to really make my dreams come true, to go after this money, to manifest this happy home, happy everything. This is a lot of money. This is the 10 of Pentacles here. Let me catch up with your comments now. Yes, completely in the unknown. I play safe usually. I was made redundant. I think you said laid off in the U.S. Yes. And I had never been out of work. My job was well paid. Okay. Yeah, well, that's what we say here. Laid off, yes. That's good. But I've always been frustrated in my ambitions. Eliza's in the house. Hey, darling, how are you tonight? So right now I'm in the ocean looking for a buoy. Yes, it makes sense completely. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Oh, thank you, AM. Yeah, this is actually a Life is Good t-shirt, which was kind of retro and I liked it. So you can get one too. Go on their website. Well, I think we've gotten to the point of this, why this always, I think this is you feeling disappointed, unhappy, that you always feel like there are these missed opportunities here in your career. And opportunity, well, this is kind of saying the same thing. It's a lack of collaboration. Feel like that message is too full. It feels to me like when you go into a workplace, even though you do your job well, you don't always feel like people cooperate with you, right, and support you. So I think that's one message here. And then also to just back up the rest of what we're saying, you're not getting things sinking, opportunities and partnerships like you really want. You're not getting this. And it causes you to retreat. It causes you to want to just pull back and not kind of be alone. But now this is also secondarily saying, take some time out. Think about this. Reflect on this. Meditate on this, what we've talked about here. Because it's causing you, it is causing you the lack of harmony here. It's causing you to miss out on what you really want. Disappointment here, yes. And the money that you're not seeing that you want to make. It's all here. Wanting to put down that particular burden. I want my happiness. Where's my happiness? It's not here. I keep getting disappointed, yes. So back to my original statement, it is your thinking, it's you. This is not about blame, it's about realizing that if you're doing it, then you can fix it. That's what I love about law of attraction. So start thinking about, your how you can reframe your experiences and how you can tell a different story. That's also the way I like to word it. And start believing differently about that. How did you put it? Frustrated ambitions. Yeah, so my ambitions are always realized. The universe is always giving me what I need or want. I'm always getting what I want. I'm a magnet for what I want. My experience exceeds my ambitions. Start telling the story like that, or your own words, of course. And really try to feel it. Take time, like that Four of Swords, take time to visualize, to literally sit down and meditate and close your eyes and breathe deeply, and then start to visualize what you want your new thing to look like. What does the office look like? What does it feel like? How you're feeling. Who was it? Just a second, Joe Dispenza, I think it was, that talked about, he talks about law of manifestation in a little bit more scientific way. And he talks about that when you have a wish or a thought or a desire, that is an electric charge that goes out and is planted in the quantum field. Okay, so it's out there. But how do you get it back here into the 3D experience? He says it is the emotion that is the magnet to pull that out of the 3D and back down here into, pull it out of the quantum field back into the 3D world, so that you can go to that job every day that you love and make lots of money at it. So when you're visualizing, be sure you have lots of emotions. You're feeling, focus on feeling what it's like to be in the job, to see that big paycheck, to work with those wonderful supportive people, to go to that lovely office every day, to have that title, all the things that you're envisioning. What does that feel like inside of you? That's the magic sauce, so to speak, with manifesting, in my humble opinion. Okay, so here we go. There it is, Odez. Thank you so much for, appreciate your being open-minded to hear that message, for starters. And thank you for your super chat. I appreciate you so very much. Well, and back to your comment about you feel like you're in the ocean looking for a buoy. I know how that feels, but truly, you are the only one in that ocean that has the power to put up a sail, to quote Eliza. That's just my new favorite thing, Eliza, is that saying of yours. Odessa says, I keep fighting. That's awesome. And start being kinder to yourself. Awesome. Number 2, and your self-talk. Yes. Magician time. Amen. Preach it. You're very welcome. Well, the cards are what they are, aren't they? I don't always get the warm and fuzzy readings, but it's real. I try to keep it real, right? Thank you so much, Odez. I appreciate you again. My pleasure. All right, now for the gifted reading, Mish, are you here, please? Mish, if you are, please post your question. I see that Queen of Swords, you're ahead of me. Excuse me. All right, yeah. I'm not seeing it either. Okay, maybe that person left, do you think? All right. Well, Queen of Swords, you're on top of it. I'm loving that. You just tell me, you just give me a name and I'm like that horse at the horse race. Just put me in the stall and tell me to go. There's Mish. Okay, I got it. There we go. Odez, have a very wonderful night there too. Good sweet dreams tonight. I hope about your new fortune coming to you there in the UK. I love that. I got to get over there one of these days. It's such a lovely place. My favorite, I hardly ever get to watch TV anymore, but when I do, I love watching BritBox TV shows. It's my favorite. Okay, Mish, I'm reading your question. Just trying to solidify it in my mind a couple of times here. Okie dokie. Okie dokie, okie dokie. All right, let's see. Let's see what we got for Mish. Is this deck right for Mish? No. What deck then? No. Why are y'all being ambivalent? Okay. Excuse me while I talk to the people that y'all can't see. My team. All right, let's ask Let's ask ER. Mish and ER. We want to know how ER feels about you. That's one question, right? And what it might look like going forward. So let's ask, first of all, how ER feels about you. Let's ask. Yes, and for you beautiful people watching, I have started memberships, and they're extremely reasonable. I've got 2 levels. So the first level is called Soul Tribe Members, and it means that among several other perks, one of the big perks is if you're here in the chat on one of these public live readings like I'm doing right now, and you have a request for a reading, you go to the top of the line. So that's what it's called. Head of the line, I think I called it. Thank y'all for those hearts. And then the second tier, and there's some other perks too with that one. The second tier is where you get member-only content. I've already got some videos up there, and behind the scenes. Yes, behind the scenes. Yes, there's a couple of videos like that already there. So y'all go check that out. There is a link. If you hit the more button, the description box, there's a link in the description box where you can click on that and it'll take you and you can see all the perks and that kind of thing. So appreciate y'all doing that. Thank you, Bro Beer. You're always so complimentary. I do too. That's my favorite. I love all the mysteries. And now, sometimes because I have BritBox, Acorn, I do all this through my Prime. BritBox, Acorn, and I don't remember the third one now. Anyway, I get a lot of Australian mysteries, but mostly BritBox. But yeah, I do too. Okay, we're asking, please, for Mish and Mish's person ER. How does ER feel about Mish? Oh, this little deck. One more. Okay. Ooh, all right. Well, oh, that's just telling me the backstory again. Yeah, we know there was a third party. There was then the lack of reconciliation and lack of clarity, and I don't want to fight for this anymore, and no collaboration, and not coming in with any offers. Third party, missed opportunity, and I'm running through this because I think this is the backstory it's telling me about you, Mish. So you tell me if that sounds familiar. I know that was fast, but I don't feel like that's answering the question I just asked. It's just, that's what tarot does, gives me the backstory. All right. That's good. Yeah, it's your ex, I thought so. Okay. However, we'd really like to know the answer to the question, pretty please, team. Thank you for the backstory. Now, how does ER feel about Mish? I love that y'all are so thorough. I do appreciate that. I'm not going to do it. All right, all right. Can you tell me how Mish feels about ER, please? Overwhelmed? Overwhelmed. Now, why would this be? This guy won't go away. Is Mish maybe also getting out of something or has recently had some kind of a heartache also by chance? That would explain that. Okay, okay. So, Queen of Swords, did I miss something? Because I have Simone, Odez gifted Mish's reading, which I'm doing now. And then Saturnian Sun gifted one for Simone. And am I missing something past that? All right, how does ER feel about... So I'm waiting for you to answer. There you go, gotcha. Yes, X just exited officially. It's difficult to deal with. He left us. No, no, not you, your person, ER. Is ER also maybe getting out of something? Thank you, Patrick. You don't know? Okay. Because this is telling me a similar story that it just told me for you. Something was juggled, there was a lack of victory, and now things are moving forward, but now they're, unless it's saying because you're not officially divorced yet, because this is my third party card, this is a breakup, this is more, you know, love spilled, blah, 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 same story. I don't feel like it's answering my question, and so I'm just going to put these cards back. We will keep digging. Ooh, I'm hot in here. I wish I could open that window. Ugh. He's divorced as well. Okay, well, it could just be saying that's still in his energy if he went through something like that. All right, here's what we're gonna, I'm just gonna keep moving until I find a deck that wants to talk, because, and tell me the answer to my question that I'd really like to know. Family is life. You're saying your super chat didn't go through? Well, you can try PayPal. I have a link up there at the very top that's pinned. It's a PayPal link, so you can try that. I like PayPal better because YouTube takes 40%, in case you didn't know that, and taxes on top of that. But I'm grateful. Whew, okay. Okay, gonna try again. Third deck. Maybe Spirit didn't want you to know. Okay, we're gonna ask again. Spirit team, come on now. Come on, let's do this. Let's do this. We want to know about how ER feels about Mish, please. How ER feels about Mish. Whew. Okay. Wait 1 second. I'm sorry, y'all. I wonder if I can open that window. It's a big window and it's heavy, and I don't know if I can open it. All right, now we're making progress. Mish, thank you for being patient. Yeah, okay. That was the story. That was the story. It was telling me the story. I just didn't want to believe it. Yep. So the same kind of cards are coming out. How he feels about you is, and I think this is his story too, but mostly, this is the student card, the Page of Pentacles. He's still in the process of learning about you, learning, getting the lay of the land, so to speak, in about you. But here's what he's realizing. He knows that you are in the healing process. And he wants to, I feel good about this person. I got to tell you, his energy's pretty good. So far, anyway. And he's wanting to be respectful of your healing process that you're going through. Because this, you know, family from the all that you've dealt with your family or are dealing with, family and children, and the heartache that you're going through. He knows that your heart's been broken and that you're dealing with the divorce. All of this is he just telling me the story of, and yes, this is the home, and he knows that you deserve and want to have a balanced home life situation. That what you've been through is this deception and lying and cheating, and he wants to come to you. Let me say that differently. They're correcting me. He wants to wait until you feel more stable, until you've kind of got the slate clean, got this other man out, got your energy is more balanced, that you're independent. Now, he believes this, and I also think there's an element of him, but this is a queen. Now, there's no gender in tarot, but I feel like they're telling me that he's waiting for you to... He knows this is who you are. Let me see if I can say this differently. He knows this is who you are. The Queen of Pentacles is somebody, she works hard, she's dependable, she's nurturing, she takes care of her family, she's strong, she's independent. She's often married, but meaning she can take care of herself and her family. He knows this is who you are, but he wants to give you a little space to get that you version back because of all this other you've been dealing with, this broken heart and all that. This person, I think, is really respectful of your energy. Now, he's probably not telling you all that. I'm not even sure he knows that. Can I just say that? I don't even know if he knows that. I'm looking to see if you've commented in case I missed something here. What else? Which I like that a lot. Yes, you sense that. Okay, yeah. I like that a lot, actually, that he's that respectful. And he's thinking, you know, he's probably a little ahead on the emotional curve because I think he was divorced, like you said, divorced, I don't know how long, but anyway, he's been through this and he knows it takes a while to get. It is endearing. It's completely endearing. I mean, yes. And I'm so glad I kept digging because these cards were coming out. I just didn't get that's what Spirit was trying to tell me. I thought it was telling me your backstory, but now I get it. Now I get it. Yeah, I like this. I like this. Hey, Family Life, thank you so much. Thank you. You finally got it to work. Okay, let me put you down here in the queue. Okay. I don't know, but I'm kind of guessing. I don't know. This just popped in my head. Sometimes maybe you have to update your credit card information with YouTube or something. Sometimes, you know, I don't know. That could be. I don't know. You have to do that with Amazon and other places. What was part 2 of your question besides how he felt about you? Kind of how it would go? Wasn't it just sort of the general potential future? Do I remember that correctly? Okay, well, yeah, I don't get that. I never had to troubleshoot that. But thank you. I'm glad you persevered. Thank you very much. Okay, is he in love? Is he in love with me and waiting, and how would it go? Yes, okay. Well, exactly, because why be so patient and respectful? Well, I don't know about you, but if somebody was being like this, I think it would indicate there's feelings, but they're not telling me that yet. But we'll ask again. We'll ask, how does he feel? Now that they've given me the backstory, I'm going to have to get me a little sign. Backstory when people ask me questions. Thank you, Queen. Appreciate you. So I've got, I'm doing Mish. Then I have Simone, is that correct? And then family life. Am I on track? Ooh. Ooh. Are you sitting down? Ooh. Ooh. All right, all right. All right, slip on up to the edge of your seat there, Mish. I think, oh good, I'm so glad you're tracking, because some people go, well, where's the answer to my question? I don't get it, I don't get it. Yeah, thank you. I feel valued, thank you. Honored, thank you that you're tracking. Because I know it's like fast forwarding if you don't know cards and you don't, and I'm just, it's no disrespect on my part, I'm just trying to understand what they're telling me. Okay, so how does this person feel about you? Well, and this is kind of a weird energy I'm getting, because I don't just read the cards. I'm an intuitive, so I get messages, not just read the cards. I think you probably figured that out already. And there's just something I'm trying to, because we've got a Hierophant here. This can be commitment. This is saying, how does he feel about you? He feels that you're someone he could commit to, that you are a committing kind of person, both of those. But this card, I may have to clarify. The Knight of Swords, this can be disappointing news. Is he afraid you'll disappoint him? What I mean is he afraid that you'll say no, that you will not, that you'll turn him down? Have you given him an indication that you would not do that? Because Queen of Cups. Yes, please. She gives her cup fully and completely. And we ask, how does he feel about you? Normally I would say this is you. Well, okay, but I think he's afraid. I have not given that indication. Okay, that makes perfect sense, because that's the energy I'm feeling. It's like, this is fast forward movement. This is communication, but oftentimes it's or can be disappointing communication. So it's like he's asking Spirit, he's asking for inspiration. This can be a guru, somebody going to somebody spiritual even for advice, getting a tarot reading, I don't know. But asking the divine about this because I think he's afraid. I think you nailed it. That he's afraid that you will turn him down. Let's just say it like it is. I think he is developing feelings for you. Yes, I do think that. But again, he's afraid you'll disappoint him, or that he will be disappointed you won't do it, but to him. I didn't mean it that way. And that you still have healing to do. You still have healing to do. All right. Put those back now and see if there's anything else. He is nervous around you. Okay, I can feel it. And you're an intuitive too. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Yes, that's what it feels like. You know, nobody wants to get turned down. It's like you kind of want some assurance. So how can you give that to him? Some little subtle, you know, when I get, you could even be, I don't know you and I don't know your relationship, but you could say, you know, when my divorce is final, I'd like to take you for a cup of coffee. How do you feel about that? Let me see if it wants to say anything else. Both of us at 46. I know it's a different world dating when you're older, and you're not nearly as old as I am, and I'm out here dating. Imagine how different it is over here for me. Whoosh. Both of us are shy. Oh, no, goodness, yes. Do you know when his birthday is? Is his birthday coming up soon, by chance? March 29th. I felt that. Well, God, that's okay. Sorry. Spirit is so funny. The man I had a date with yesterday, his birthday is March 29th. That's weird. Hang on a second. I'm going to close the blinds here on my window so all my neighbors can't look in here and see what the heck I'm doing. All right. Can slide back on my stool here. That's so funny. The reason I ask is, what if you did something clever like buy him a Starbucks gift card and say something like, well, when you're ready to have coffee together, or if you ever want to have coffee together, I don't know, give him a gift card. Yeah, he's trying to summon the strength to make a hard choice in love. Ooh, to make a choice here. Holding on for dear life. He's so afraid he's going to disappoint you. Oh my goodness. So there's no feeling cards that are coming out. I know you want me to pull out a Two of Cups or something probably, but it's not coming right now. And I think it's because he doesn't know. He's scared. He doesn't know you. Shut the front door. Shut the front door. You saw that happen live right here on YouTube. I'm just saying. I'd like a round of applause now, please. I'm sorry. That is too funny for words. Oh. I know we do, Eliza. We do. I'm sorry. I said, I know you want me to say, hope the Two of Cups comes out, and I'm shuffling and the Two of Cups comes out. That's what this card is, Two of Cups. Sorry, I forget, not everybody knows the cards. Two of Cups is the love card, the partnership, that card. It means lovers, essentially. Oh my gosh, I can't believe it happened. I'd like more applause, please. One more round. I'm sorry, that's just too funny. Oh, yes, that is the boom card. Yeah, the boom. That's the mic drop card. Oh, gosh, that's so funny. Please rewind and play that over because that was hysterical. All right, now y'all are just playing. You're just having fun with me tonight, aren't you? Yep. Yep. I just think, though, still he's also working on his stability. That could be. And again, I got that message before for you that he wants you to be able to have your feet back under you too, stability. Because he knows what the weight that you're under right now. Yep. Well, I'm not asking for any more cards. I want to end on that note. Can we end on that note? So the potential is here for this to be two lovers coming together. You saw it live right here on YouTube. I can't. Oh, I'm sorry. That's just... Well, thank you. Yes, and thank my tarot team here. Oh, that was hysterical. That's just too good. Rewind that. Just, y'all really, that's too good. Means you got a lot of potential here with this person. Once they get over their fear, you turning them down. He's actually asking, I mean, you know, like we do, God, could you give me some guidance about this, whoever he believes in, or whatever he believes in. I think he's actually asking for guidance in how to, or whether to move forward with you, because he's respecting your situation right now. Anyway, that's just so funny. I know, right, Mish? So I was thinking that. I wasn't going to say that out loud, but I was kind of thinking that. They have a lot of fun with me over there. I'm just saying. Thank goodness they do know I have a sense of humor. Oh, you guys. Yes, they waited to the end. Oh, that was so funny. Thank you for that gift for me, making me laugh tonight. That was priceless. Living life on the edge of Scorpios. Amen. Don't we? Don't we? Don't we? Oh, yes, we do. We wouldn't have it any other way either. We whine and we pretend and we say we would, but we wouldn't. It'd be too easy then, right? We don't know easy. We don't know easy. I'm glad you're laughing too. Oh, I needed that left. Thank you. That was wonderful. You like the drama? This is kind of normal for us in here. So I hope you'll come back. Oh my gosh, Mish, that was great. That was just too good. Oh yeah, that's kind of what goes on in here. Any night we're here or day, whenever. I'm shuffling the cards. Just one more left for you there, the King of Cups. Just one more message. Oh, they are so playing with me tonight. Do you love that? Just that little old King of Cups waiting there for you. Oh. Well, thank you. Yes, I hope you do come back. I know. We get some good conversations going in here too, Mish. It's not all about readings. I mean, it largely is, but we get some pretty good discussion in here about esoteric things. So do come back. And thank you again for your being here tonight. I appreciate you. Okay, let's see. Simone. Is Simone next, Queen? I know I asked you and I didn't even look up there to see if you had answered my question, so my bad. Because I had that Saturnian Sun had donated a reading and Simone had asked for it. And that's why I put Simone's name down. So if Simone is in the chat, please speak up. I'm off track. I am off track. Oh, here I see a comment. You're off track. She made a typo. Someone not. Oh. Got you. Okay. Someone, not Simone. My bad. I see. Thank you for clearing that up. Okay. So we're on track then. Family life is next. Gotcha. I so appreciate you, Queen. I don't know what I'd do without having a good moderator in here. It is night and day. Thank you. Okay, that's perfect. And I had seen you post that, but I wasn't really up with the whole situation there. It's hard to stay over there in the chat and do the reading too. So anyway, okay. So family life's question, can I open more than one business location? Well, you certainly can, but you want to know what the cards have to say. I'm playing with you. All right, let's see. What deck for family is life? And I love that handle. Family is life, right? What deck? Excuse me. Oh, let's see if this one wants to talk to us tonight. All right. Well, all right. here's how I'm going to do this. I'm going to ask 2 questions. No, I'm going to ask 1 question, but here's what we're going to do. I'm going to have 2 sets. I'm going to have the potential outcome if you don't open the second business and the potential outcome if you do open the second business. All right? All right. Thank you, Shahida, for your subscription. I really appreciate that. The free reading slot is gone for tonight, but Queen of Swords is in charge, my moderator here. Will tell you the procedure. And guys, even if you miss a free reading tonight, I do come on here 2 or 3 nights a week, assuming my wrist is better, and do these readings. So if you're subscribed, and be sure you've hit your notification bell so YouTube will notify you right away, because the free reading slots go very, very quickly, like in the first minute. Because we know we all like us some free stuff. All right, now I am asking for Family is Life. What is the potential outcome if Family is Life does not open the second business? That's what we're going to know here. Okay? Everybody got it up there? Please and thank you. Okay, they're saying the deck is ready. All right. All right, we're doing that. Okay, I got you. We're doing that. Okay. I don't understand that yet, but I will. Okay. Okay, let me see here. And show me, please, what will happen if Family is Life does open the second business. Please show me the potential outcome. I know. Okay, the perks for the, I'm squinting because I took my glasses off. Hang on. I'm trying to think if I could get to the, I need to print that out because I can't get to it when I'm talking to you guys in the chat. It is, you get, of course, recognized here in the chat as being a member. You get a special little badge by your name, so I know it's you. Shout outs in the chats, that's kind of fluff, I think, but you get to use special emojis that I have created for the members, and the more members I get, the more emojis I get to upload, and they're kind of fun. The big one for me in the first membership is you get priority spot in the readings like this on the public readings. Now, if you get the other membership, so that one is $2.99 a month. The $8.99 a month is where the good stuff is. We'll do a members only live chat. We'll do members only. There's members only content videos, and there is members only behind the scenes videos in that. And there's already content there for you. And then later I might add a third tier, which will be more where I might do some teaching, and we'll do some, I want to do some interactive things like meditation classes and energy sharing, and I mean literally, because I teach a lot about energy and that kind of thing. But I don't know, but period, when I get a little more time to figure out when I'm going to fit all that in, because, you know, I just have to commit to, That's another day, another evening, because most people want to do that in the evenings. But anyway, that's where we are. Family is life, saying there is another business location that may be available third quarter of this year. Okay. 3 shuffles. All right. They're very loud tonight. Because they're saying 3 shuffles, yeah, but you already shuffled once. That's what they said to me. And then I don't have to shuffle anymore because they came out anyway. Well, this... Bear with me here as I sort through this. This is known as a pregnant pause. Okay. I can't separate at this moment, so you'll have to give me some help here, family. So, your family is no, let me back up. Hold on. These businesses, I'm feeling a family entanglement. So is this a family business that you have? Do you have it with your partner maybe? Or with a brother, sister, something? Can you answer that for me to start with? So I'm asking family, family's life. Can you answer that for me, please? Because I'm having trouble. I need to discern the message here, and I have a feeling. Okay. I have a contract signed this week for one location of the store. Will operate on April 13th, and it's with my partner. Okay. And you're already thinking about opening another one. Okay. Well, all right, we asked about number 1, your number 1 location. So this is looking good, right? This is looking good. This is the universe giving you the green light here. But, you knew that was coming. Okay, thank you, because that's exactly what I'm feeling. I'm feeling there is an entanglement here, and this may affect your love life. That's not what you asked about. Or your love life may affect this, and that's why I'm trying to get, that's why I had to ask that question, for this to make sense for me. Okay, thank you for that. So, however, back to this wonderful opportunity that you're going for. The Queen of Wands in reverse. Now, yes, this is a business reading. It's about money. It doesn't have to be a person. So if it's not, we're going to read this 2 ways for you. If we just talk about the qualities of the Queen of Wands in reverse, she's demanding. She can even be needy. She's selfish. She's shallow. She wants things her way. She's demanding. Now that can be the qualities of what this business requires. Yes. Can also be a person. A person. I'm going to let you make your own judgment about that. But it's causing this. We ask how this would look. It will cause an imbalance. This is the, sorry, I forgot, y'all don't know what this card is. This is the Six of Pentacles. And we want this card in the upright because this means an equal give and take. This is in reverse for you. So this is saying it will, we ask how it would look. It will not be an equal give and take. And I feel this is twofold. I think that really this is talking about your relationship with your partner. To be honest, I think that's, it's going to be, you're going to learn a lot. You're going to learn a lot. And I'm leaning toward now, you say partner, okay. That could be business partner. Is it also a romantic partner? Are you saying it's a romantic partner? Family, you're saying very, okay. Because it could cause a breakup. You might learn something, or what you might learn as the overall lesson through this business, it might cost you a relationship. I thought so, romantic partner, yes. Because this is the Two of Cups in reverse, is to me a breakup, which is very disappointing. It could cause things to kind of come to a halt. And I'm talking about your business now. Certainly in your personal life it would. And here's the Lovers in reverse again. I mean, it's like two cards of love in reverse. This is a choice. This is having to make a choice. It can mean consequences. This card can mean consequences. So this business may cause, the consequence of that might be a breakup. Oh gosh, this is, I'm so sorry, but it started out so good with the Ace of Pentacles. It could affect your family. If you've got kids or extended family. And we have now two kings in the mix. We have a King of Cups in the upright, and then we have a King of Swords in the reverse. And somebody getting single over here. So this, and then the night it gets worse. And then the Ten of Wands is a heavy, heavy burden. And then the Seven of Wands is somebody putting up a wall and somebody having to walk away. Oh yeah, I'm not really excited about that. Now, I didn't intend for that to be a love reading, but I was feeling that energy. That's why I had to ask that was a romantic partner situation. Now, let's get over here to this one, because if you survive that one, should we go any further? I'm not meaning to be a Debbie Downer. I don't like giving bad news, but heads up is a heads up, right? And you've been here and you've heard me talk about law of attraction. So if you have the heads up, then you can do something about it. That's the power of tarot. That's the power of having this information now, is you can prepare for it, or no, you can prevent it. All right, so let's look over here, family, at option number 2, store number 2 in this case. So you start out with the Page of Wands in the reverse. In the reverse, in the upright, this is the Explorer page. He's curious about life. He's willing to go out and explore things, just what it means. In the reverse, not so much. Not so much. I'm not excited. Maybe procrastination even with this card. Procrastinating, and yet, this is freaky. Look. This is an Ace of Pentacles in the first reading. You've got an Ace of Pentacles in the second reading. What I'm hearing is, you have a good business model. The business model is good. You have the potential to make money here. I don't think that's what this reading is talking about here. I think it's saying, but at what cost? Can I just say that? But at what cost? Because now, after that, we have the Hierophant in the reverse. This is, well, in a relationship reading, it would be two people probably breaking up. It's a lack of commitment, though. Let me talk about this. This is doing things in the traditional way. This can also be getting spiritual advice. This can be a guru. It used to be called the Pope on this card. Getting inspiration and advice. Being willing to commit to something. A lot of readers considered this one of the marriage cards. It's in the reverse. So this is, I think, talking about a lack of commitment or a lack of inspiration even. And then right after that, we have the very card of inspiration, epiphany, clarity, truth. This is the Ace of Swords. So this is like a roller coaster here for you. I'm hearing, and I don't believe I don't have the Three of Swords, Three of Wands. I feel like there's a timing element here for you. Because at the bottom of the deck here, we have a Ten of Swords in the reverse. This is some kind of an ending where somebody gets stabbed in the back, but it's in reverse, meaning I'm having a really hard time getting over some kind of an ending in my life. Could it be over here, maybe? Again, I don't want to make this about love, but it could be this is karma. It could bad karma because it's in reverse. It could be somebody needs to awaken and they're not. This is getting a second chance at something, but it's in reverse. And then the Heartbreak card. Wanting to move away from something but not being able to. Wanting to leave something in the past but not being able to. Again, the Four of Wands is card of happy home. Not victory, but, you know, happy home. Harmony in the home. It's in reverse. All these cards are, so it's just like all over the place here. Oops. You're saying, but I can't let him do with only his ideas. I'd lose money. I hear you. I hear you. And I think that explains why I'm feeling this real push and pull all over the place energy, because some of this is yours and some of this is his energy. And you heard me talking about law of attraction, right, earlier? Because you've been here. You've heard me talking about how important it is to have thoughts and positive thinking. And I don't think your person has that. I think you do. I don't think your person does. And that's part of why we've got this real push and pull going on here with this situation. Now, the money card looks good in both of these. This is the universe, like I said earlier, giving you the green light. But I feel like, again, at what cost? And to get further down after a few cards here, we have also the Hermit. This is isolating, pulling away, isolating. And there's that Three of Wands I spoke about. All in good timing, but this is plans that fall through. And then it causes a Tower moment, where very likely somebody ends up getting, well, I won't say that. I won't say that. That's too far down the deck. I'm not going to go there. You're saying, oh my God, that's a yes. He thinks negative. I could feel that. I know. I'm not fluff over here, y'all, just because I wear pink. I'm sorry, I couldn't resist. Even thinks I'm looking at someone else. I just feel like, yeah, I feel that this could, again, come at a high price for you. But it looks like either way, I mean, even if you do the second one, I'm not, here's the weird thing. You would think, excuse me, if this happens, if you got this energy over here in number one, most people would not try to do number two, right? So why, I ask myself. And I think it's because somebody is, and not necessarily you, I know you see the positive. I get the feeling that your person is a pusher. Like wants to push through. Let's do this, let's do this, let's do this now. And that's kind of an energy that I'm feeling about him. Sorry, I had to block somebody. So, I wish I had something more unicorns and fairies for you, but this is what it's saying to me. It's saying, yes, it's a good investment. Go on out there and do it. But it's, again, this can also be an energy of, yes, we talked about it being a person and all the things, but it could mean that it causes you to have these sort of focuses, like I have to be selfish, I have to focus on just the money, I have to, you know, I'm kind of getting a little of that too. Especially if I don't know what your responsibilities versus your partner here, who's the person, who is the money person here. And over here, it's, you have great ideas. It's almost like, yeah, this could be a really good adventure, venture. I'm just not sure there's going to be the same commitment toward this one. You or your partner or whatever. And that becomes a truth that's eliminated if you open this second store here. And somebody may have a hard time, like if, well, I've already said that. I'm repeating myself. He is a pusher. Yeah, I can feel that. He's with me before I go to your channel. I'm the money person. Yeah, I can feel that too, to take care of almost everything. Yep. So I'm just, again, come back to the statement, at what cost? And I can't answer that for you. Tarot's not going to answer that for you. That's something you've got to decide. That's a hard choice. It's a solid investment in turn, just straight as you look at the books. The opportunity is there. Both of these. It's a good, solid opportunity for both of these. But at what cost? So, I guess and you heard me say earlier too, don't ever make a major decision in your life based on a tarot reading from anybody. It feels more like to me, no, I'm going to tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to ask advice. Let's ask advice. Will you talk to me tonight, please? Let's ask advice about this. Give me some advice, please. Because I just don't like leaving people on a cliffhanger if I can. Well, I can't make the cards be what they're not. Nine of Cups in reverse is being unhappy. Being unhappy. Because this venture might leave you feeling very out in the cold, abandoned. And it may be something you find you have to walk away from because there's just not the collaboration that you were seeking. And somebody could have played mind games. And yeah, you could feel that you feel like the Sun in reverse. It's still a happy card, but to me, it feels that it almost feels more like a star in reverse to me, the energy of this one tonight for you. Like, I saw how good this could be. I saw the expansion that could be here. The creativity was there. I feel creative in this venture, whatever this is, you do. But in the end, it could be a heavy burden that you have a hard time. You want to put it down. You don't want to fight for it anymore because there's a lot of conflict around this with who? With this King of Cups, which would, to me, imply your partner. Oh, I so wish I had different things to say about that, but okay, that's all. I can't make it up if it's not here. Oh, this is depressing tonight. I'm having to give all this hard news tonight. That's the downside of doing what I do. I don't, but hopefully, know that you have the power to change the outcome because you are a powerful creator. Law of manifestation, law of attraction. If you don't know much about it or you've never heard of it, please go on YouTube and do a search. There's about a bajillion different videos. I highly recommend Abraham Hicks. Joe Dispenza is another one. And I highly, highly, highly recommend you educate yourself about that because then you can change the direction of this. And family, I'm talking to everybody, but you, family is life mostly because this is what it is. Yeah, what it is. Well, I hope that helps. I mean, if anything, at least you've got a heads up, right? It's not the happy reading, but it's a heads up. So I recommend, again, learn about the power that you have to create what you do want and not that, right? It does help. Well, thank you. I appreciate you saying that. Like I said, it's hard to deliver this heavy messages like that, but it is what it is. I'm not gonna fluff it up for you. What would the good would I be doing for you if I did that? Okie dokie. How am I doing, Queenie? Miss Queen, my queen over there. Is Eliza next? Is that where I am? Oops. I love that. Sharing is caring. Look how much people have shared tonight. I am, again, my heart is just tingling from all that goodness you guys gave tonight. So sweet. Pay it forward, yep. So am I right, Queen of Swords? Is it Eliza next? Because that has gotten kind of lost in the feed. What do y'all say? Wait a minute, I want to see what you said up there. I got it. I found it. All right, the bartender, eh? Okay. Eliza and the bartender. Your phone was being glitchy. Uh-oh, this is definitely not good. We can't have glitchy phones. We live by them, don't we? Or hard to live without them. How about that? All right, what deck for Eliza and the bartender tonight? Y'all, hang on a minute. adjust my stool. Eliza and the bartender. That sounds like a, what is that, a movie title or a short story or a, I don't know. Eliza and the bartender, it has a ring to it. Eliza and the bartender. Okay, we'll try this. Hey, unknown, how are you tonight? All right, tell me the story of Eliza and the bartender. All right, give me the scoop. Hot off the press. Well, I'm sending you a virtual hug, Trevor. Well, okay, so somebody didn't think there was expansion happening or potential, or there was no fertility, so to speak. Somebody walked away but didn't really want to because they felt like it was a missed opportunity. Could have had to do with family, or this could be just saying somebody from your past, and we already know that. Ooh, there was some smack good passion there, though. You found each other very attractive. And then somebody might have had a hard time making their mind up about some things and made a choice, and then that was that. Could have been some more people involved. Okay, I'm done. Oh, Liza, you know I'm not that quick. You know it. Yeah, I'm sorry. My wrist is, I hurt my wrist and it's just kind of talking to me. But was that right? Oh, all right, all right. I'm leaving the Empress out here. I'm leaving her out. What? Tell me more. Tell me about the bartender. I did. I did. You know I have fun with you, right? I love it. We get a little saucy up in here. Tell me. I was right. Thank you. We thank Tarot for that. That came back out again. Okay, well, I won't comment. We'll see. That came out again too. Lord have mercy. Tarot, you're funny. Yep, you saw me shuffling the same cards. I was telling that story just like I did. It came back out. Yep. Could have been 3 people involved, or maybe there was a little too much celebrating. Yeah, it could have been 2. Little maybe much. Yep. Somebody walked away, didn't want to. The missed opportunity. All those cards came back. Yep. Same cards came back. All right, let me keep shuffling. What else? Tell me about the bartender. Hang on, y'all. Let me see. I think I missed. 1 second, please. All right. What more? Más, por favor, más. Okay. I think there might have been discussion or debate or thinking about, is this somebody I would settle down with? Because it's sideways, all right? This is the happy home. Sideways. Yes. Somebody could have been really focused on money here. And then there was disappointment because why? Because this person made you happy, or vice versa. I think it's mutual. But then somebody got kicked out, or not literally, but felt abandoned in some way. You know, feeling abandoned can be when somebody's at work all the time. You never see them. How can you have a relationship with somebody you don't ever see, right? So those plans didn't work out. All right, let me keep going. Okay, unknown, another Scorpio in the house. I did post some Scorpio readings yesterday too, so please go and watch those. And guys, if you're just now checking into the chat, please also, if you hit the more button, my description box will drop down and it will give you a link where you can go and check out memberships. Because I got some perks over there you might just want. You might. Eliza said, oh my God, you hit the nail on the head with the working all the time. Yeah, it felt like that. Yep. All right. What else? I love that you love my stories, though. You're the only one that's ever commented about that, and I so appreciate you for doing that. Tell me the story. Yeah, it's interesting, too, because that was in there, and I saw it, and now it popped out the Hermit. So this is feeling, it is somebody, taking, like pulling back, but pulling back to reflect, okay, that he goes into his cave because he's looking for that divine inspiration. He's looking for insight. Yeah, trying to get clarity about, and this card has come up like 4 times, about why you had to walk away and didn't want to, or whoever walked away didn't want to. I love that. You're so sweet. I love that. Thank you. I don't know, Liza. You're going to have to tell me that. I don't know yet. I feel like we're about to make a transition. I don't think we're there yet. I think we're still kind of maybe transitioning into, because this was the card that said, I don't know, because I don't think you're still, well, I don't actually have the card of you not talking to this person. You could be. All right, let me take that back. Questioning, could I have a home with this person? Can I make a life with this person? Is this person my soulmate or my twin flame? But this is the card of pulling back. So have you done that already? I feel like that's you, though. I do. Let me keep going. I just tell the story. I don't know where it fits on the timeline. That's the truth of that. You know the story. So as I tell the story, you'll have to insert yourself. What else about the story with Eliza and the bartender? Oh, I'm feeling feisty tonight, even though my wrist hurts. Uh-oh, again? Eliza. Well, you can just hit replay a little bit. Oh, okay. There are no accidents. Okay. So, you back? Yeah. I think I truly was one in a prior life. I mean, I'm just saying, I think I must have been. I feel myself having the dark hair and the mustache, and I mean, a woman with a mustache, that kind of vision, and oh, Lord. Okay. Well, after the pullback, I'm going to call this the pullback, the reflection, that's what this is. After reflecting on this, things become more illuminated. Things that you might have been afraid of. I'm hearing fear. I'm hearing fear. Oh my goodness, what do I do? Then there might have been a very challenging conversation. Again, if this hasn't happened, we could be jumping to the future now. A challenging conversation about the fact that maybe there's been no movement. Maybe there's been nothing happening here. Could also, I'm feeling like maybe we're not going in the same direction. These horses, they're on a team. They're hitched together. They have to go the same direction or you go nowhere. But in the reverse, this can also be saying there's no communication, no movement, no nada. Okay, good. I'm kind of glad that this has happened, all right? But, yeah, I think I am hearing that, Eliza, you are this queen, excuse me, not queen, high priestess. I'm hearing you are this high priestess. She knows everything. Obviously, this is also talking about using your intuition, and I happen to think you're very intuitive, by the way, if I haven't told you that. Using your intuition. She's in the upright, so she knows everything, but she doesn't speak. She keeps it to herself. She sees and knows, but does not speak. Somebody here could feel manipulated. Now again, if this is part of the past story, I kind of feel like a break after that high priestess. So I'm going to start a second row here and focus once again, asking, now what was the future potential with Eliza and the bartender? What is the future? Okay, there's no communication. That's that. Okay, no communication. Also, I'm hearing you saw a lot of things about this person and about this relationship that you probably did not speak about when you were in that relationship. It's a strange, but and I've never gotten this message for anybody, but it's here tonight. Because I don't actually, I'd have to get the book out and the Light Seer Tarot booklet out to read what the actual meaning that the artist implied by this little crescent moon up here. I don't know, but here's what I will tell you I'm getting. When the moon is like this in the crescent, things, emotions are held in. It's like a cup. It's holding things. Only when the moon gets fuller, then the emotions come out. I feel like you held back a lot with that. You didn't speak about some of the things you were feeling. He definitely felt that way. Okay. Yeah, and you learned a lot. You learned a lesson, both of you do. Yep, now you're single. Ah, but there was love there. There was love. Did you know that? If you didn't, there it is. Let's see what else. So how does this person feel about you now? Because I think you would like to know that, right? How does the bartender feel about Eliza now? Okay, manipulation, yeah, okay. You wouldn't dare. You wouldn't dare. With a name like that, you wouldn't dare manipulate anybody. Definitely love there, yes. Show me what any potential future might be and how this person feels about Eliza now still. Yeah. Uh-oh. Well, yeah. Single as a Pringle. I don't know if it's you or them. I said, how do they feel about you? I don't know who that is yet, but the Temperance card. This is the Divine. Divine said, this situation needs balancing. Let us get our cups and pour forth from one to the other. Excuse me. In the traditional Rider-Waite card, it is an angel pouring from one cup to the other. This is to try to balance emotions, try to balance energies. Now here, that the artwork is different, but it also means patience. Lots of patience, because he felt like, I said he, your bartender felt like this was I'm sorry, it was a burden. It was a heavy burden. It weighed heavy on them because there was deception. I'm sorry, honey, I don't mean to hurt your feelings, but that's the cards. We asked how he felt. I say he, sorry, I'm presuming it's a he. How else? What else would he like to say? That's really what I want to know. If he was talking to Eliza, what would he say? Let me see. Definitely love there. Obsessed. No, it's real. It's a he. Okay, I thought it was. I could kind of feel that energy. There's no gender in tarot, but sometimes it helps to talk. You know, it helps me express what I'm feeling. I like that, Mr. Roaster. What if astrology is just the planets gossiping about us in space? I think they do. I'm pretty sure they do anyway. Oh, well, tell me what this person would say to Eliza. If he could talk to Eliza, what would he say? All right, one more. Okay, that means turn it over. Okay. Oh, goodness. He never felt like he could trust me after I told someone else about us. Oh, honey, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, once the trust goes, it's kind of downhill, isn't it? I mean, that's been my experience. Yep. And it's just saying that, yeah, he feels like he can't trust you, that there was not an equal give and take. Now, I say past. How does he feel? This is how he feels now. He feels like there could not be, or there wasn't, and there could not be an equal give and take. And therefore, that's why. You remember this card over here? The Four of Wands? No, my bad. Never mind. Different card. Different artwork. Never mind. Why he could not have this happily ever after, as it were, with you. This is the Ten of Pentacles in reverse. This is, you know, the everything card, the happy home, the family. He does think about you, and maybe even looks at your social media and spies on you, though. Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. He looks in on you. You know, that can be looking at old pictures and text messages, but I feel like this person goes online and checks you out. I'm pretty certain about that, actually. I don't say that often. You might even talk to them online. I don't know, do you? I don't think so. You said you weren't talking. Yeah, but he's got his wall up. It's like, no, I've been hurt too many times. I think this person would just not tell me the truth again. Or you know, I'm telling it like it's, if y'all were to meet again. But this is kind of how they're feeling, like, and another message I'm getting, in the reverse, the Ace of Swords is a lack of clarity. Because it's the Eight of Cups comes after it, it's like he's saying, even if I had, and this happened, and I know it couldn't, and I know it wouldn't, and I would just be disappointed. So I'm better off just sitting over here spying on them and putting my wall up, because I don't think I'll ever have clarity in this situation again, and that's why I have to stay over here. I have to walk away. I have to put it in the past and go toward my son, whatever their son is. And another way to speak about that is, hold on a minute. They have thought about, okay, this spying, here's the other story I'm getting. The spying, they've been looking at you online. And he's thought about, what would it be like if I gave it one more chance? What would it be? I got one left. I got just about enough energy to reach up with a matching like that. What would it be like? But then we get this Ace of Swords in reverse, which is the lack of clarity. This is the also feeling that it might not be a truthful experience. And I'd have to walk away again. But I feel like there is a curiosity with this person about what would it be like if I reconciled. Now, I'm not trying to get your hopes up, but I'm just feeling that he's thought about this. He thinks about this now. This feels current. He thinks about it now. But, and you knew that was coming. But he feels like this was something that was toxic, and now that he's been released from it, he's trying to heal. He's been trying to heal. Yeah. And it put him at a crossroads, or it could be, again, telling that same story. If he came forward, this might be what he thinks would happen. He would find himself right back at that crossroads, being abandoned again, even though there is love. Even though there's love. Because he's afraid somebody, and I think he's talking about you, has not changed or would not change, or something that needed to transform in the situation did not transform, because somebody would be playing mind games again. And we'd be right back in those choppy waters. Ooh, Eliza, I need to catch up on your comments over here, but just kind of got into that. That is tea. That's right. That is tea. You're right. Okay. Oh, he does watch you online. And I could feel that strongly. Oh, gosh. Did you? Oh. Well, there you go. There is something about somebody, that artistic thing, when somebody paints somebody. Ooh, yeah. I've had lovers say, oh, are you going to paint me? It's like there's something about being... I won't go there. I do know that. Yes, I do know that, Liza. I'll just say I've had somebody paint me too. That's all I'll say about that. Okay. And just all I will say about that, because I never know when my son might be listening here. Oh, I know, it is, there's something, ooh, there's a total whole rabbit hole of being a mystique that goes with that, isn't there? You know. You know. Oh, I love that. I always call him your muse, his Leo ass, love that. Oh, God, would love our Leos. I'm telling you, they are fun people, aren't they? Mm-hmm. Yes, they are. Well, the bottom line is I think he just feels like you'd break his heart again. I'm not saying it's true. Don't shoot me. I'm not saying it's true. I think he feels that it's true. I'm sorry. Well, Eliza, there it is. There it is. That is the tea served with a little brandy. Or bourbon. And in my case, when I was growing up, you know, here in the South, we do these things. We didn't have all the magic medicines when I was growing up. If I was sick, like with an upper respiratory or whatever thing, my mama would make me a hot cup of black tea, and she'd put a shot of whiskey or bourbon in it, and lemon and honey. Boy, it'd put me right to sleep. Yeah. That's why I said that anyway. Oh, interesting. Okay. Eliza's saying, you said my true love was a fire sign. Okay. I was thinking about him a little. He would be right, though. Well, there was clearly love there, Eliza. That was not the problem, apparently. And hey, I'll tell you, you know this. Sometimes it's the right person at the wrong time. Doesn't mean it couldn't come back around. Just saying. It could come back around, right? You never know when you might walk in that coffee shop one day and there he'll be standing. You just don't know. Or that art venue or whatever. You'll have your your art tent out there at the art fair, and he'll come up and there he'll be standing in front of you. Yep, that could happen. I know, that was old school, I'm telling you. And do you know, I've done it recently. Like, they actually make, I have it downstairs in my bar. Excuse me. They make, and I don't know what the company is, but it's a little brown looking bottle. And it's called Hot Toddy. And it is just what I told you, in a bottle that you can buy. And it is old school, and guess what? It worked. People knew stuff back then. We didn't have Google back then. We had to rely on word of mouth and what worked. Well, and it's funny you said that, because I was thinking, I almost said, and he'd see his picture, but no, you wouldn't have that there. But there you go. He would see himself on a mug. Well, there you go. Eliza does pottery, in case y'all didn't know. Yep. Yep, and I think he'd know it was him, too. Oh, yeah, there was some saucy between y'all. Some good saucy. I got to keep it PG in here. There was some good saucy. All right. Well, that's it, Liza. Thank you for letting me tell you a story. I love that. All right, Queen of Swords. Is there anybody else on the list? Am I up to date? Or be searching for it? Hopefully he'll be at a place where I'm not making artwork about men. Well, I don't know. Whatever makes you happy, right? You are welcome. It's my pleasure. Thank you for being here. You always make it fun. I appreciate you. I like it when the energy's fun and, you know, not so heavy. And even when I deliver bad news for you, you always make it fun, and I love you for that. Thank you. Oh, goodness. Okay, Queen. Okay, awesome. Yeah, I haven't opened my app up. Go ahead and post your question then if we're up to date with everybody else. RS next actions toward me. Okie dokie. Excuse me. What deck for Queen? What deck for Queen? Let me see. Well, I know you don't really love it, but I know you like the honesty of it. Yeah, you like the honesty of the bad news. And Scorpios are that way. We give it to me straight. Give it to me hot off the press and straight. And then we'll back up and talk about the details and why the hell you did that. But Give it to me straight, right? Oh, okay. Hold on, I didn't get the question out, but I'll make note of that card. Wait, what, RS? Okay, yeah. What are RS's next actions toward you? All right. We're asking for Queen of Swords. What are RS's next actions toward Queen of Swords? Please and thank you. Please and thank you. All right. All right. Well, you know, I think it's telling me the backstory here, so tell me if it is. Good Lord, I think and I can't say that out loud. That's not a PG comment. But I'm thinking it. I think everybody's busy doing it up in somebody else's bedroom business. Excuse me. So, I don't normally say this. I did the other night. It was interesting and it was right, so I don't know if it is or not, but this person is making plans, but making a choice, looking out. Now this, in the artwork on this card, holding the globe, is there some kind of, this could be long distance connection, this could be travel even, having to do with this person. Now, we have a breakup here. That's the only meaning I ever get from, well, not the only meaning, that's not true. Two of Cups in reverse is a breakup. Now, I feel like this is past energy, Queen. You need to tell me that, okay? You too, Eliza. Thank you again for your great energy tonight. Thank you. Appreciate you. So, yes. Okay. Past energy. I thought so, yeah. And this is you, I presume, even though you're the Queen of Swords. Could be a Queen of, I don't know, I shouldn't say that. Could be somebody that embodies the Queen of Cups energy. Somebody learned a lesson. Then, you know, this was somebody in your past, I think. Third party, blah, blah, blah. Okay, let's move on. Oh, here you are. Look, there you are. Third party, and there you were. So that's that. He lives about 30 minutes away. Okay, well, so I don't know what that's about. Maybe he's thinking about taking a trip. I don't know. Are you thinking about taking a trip? I rarely get that message off that card, but I know a lot of readers do. I just don't. Okay, thank you, Tarot, for the backstory. Thank you, thank you. Let's move on. We got your energy down here, and you are disappointed. Oh, yeah. Why are you disappointed? Did I hear you ask? But why are you disappointed? As if you don't know. Well, because somebody was just in and out, inconsistent. Yeah, we know. Come on, let's get to the good stuff. What do I think of England? Well, I've never been there, but I certainly do like, we were just talking about this a minute ago, BritBox TV. That's my favorite TV. I love the architecture. I love, I just love so much about it, having never been there. I would not like the cold and rainy, though, I have to say. I'm not good with that. All right. We know the backstory. What are RS's next actions, please? Actions, please. Actions. Action. What is the action faction here? Show me. Well, you clearly want to be heard tonight. All right. Truth, tell it like it is. Supplication, perhaps. All right. Come on, tell me how what actions RS might take. Ooh. Whoa. Hold up. King of Pentacles. I mean, sorry, not King of Pentacles. 10 of Pentacles. 10 of Pentacles. That's, you heard me say that a minute ago. That's the everything card. That's the picket fence. Now, this could be seen because it follows you. This is what you wanted. Let me get, but I asked actions. Let's see. Actions. What are RS's actions toward Queen of Swords, please, and thank you. And thank everybody who's been here and hit that like button. Thank you for showing your appreciation for me being here tonight. Well, ooh. Do-over. I'm not talking about your relationship. I'm talking about me. Can I do this over? Because I don't want that card. I don't want that card. So sort this out. Help me sort this out, Queen. I feel like this truly is your energy, all right? This can be to say this is how he sees you. You're here. You're just showing your presence here. This is what you wanted. However, or we ask what actions he might take. I want to be able to say to you, he's thinking about giving you all this, but I'm not feeling it, and I'm not going to lie to you. I'm not. Maybe he's, here's what I will say. And I'm saying him. I don't know what gender. I'm just saying him. I don't know why. Probably because there was a man on this card. I think he's fantasized or is fantasizing about what it would be like to have this with you, this happy home, this, you know, the money's good, the this and that. It can also be saying you have your money together, your home, you've got everything you need. Why do you need him? Why do you need somebody who is not stable, who can't provide for you, whose money's not particularly good? That's the King of Pentacles in reverse, if you didn't see that. Because now I got the Wheel of Fortune in reverse. Yeah, he's saying, I can't give you what you want. I can't give you this fortune. I don't have the stability or the money. But the Wheel of Fortune is always turning. It's like this is where you're saying that's you and that's him. Okay, yeah. The wheel is always turning, and it's like I heard somebody today describe it. That's what I was trying to remember what reader it was. I was going to give them credit, but I can't now. Like we're in the center of the wheel, and the wheel is always turning, good fortune and bad fortune. You hear a lot of readers, including myself, say, sometimes we're at the top, sometimes we're at the bottom. This reader was saying, but you're at the center, and the wheel is always turning around you. I've never heard it put that way. But either way, it's in reverse, which to me, as a reader, it's simple. It's not good. It's the opposite of good fortune. It's not good fortune. And I think your person is maybe experiencing that. And they're saying, I just feel like your person, the message I'm getting is your person can't match you that way, can't provide for you, isn't that dependable person when it comes to stability and providing. Because you can do that for yourself. This is the 9 of Pentacles. You are single. This is how he sees you. You're single. You're doing well. You can take care of yourself. You know, you got your own money. Now, it's interesting. Yeah, I feel that. Yep, that's clearly the message I'm getting here. Yeah. That he's felt that way. didn't have enough money. What I don't, I'm not sure if about this message. I'm not sure if this is your person saying this has happened in the past. He's afraid this is what will happen in the future. But it feels like I'm afraid, I'm going to read it like it's future, like he's saying this is actions, and right now I'm seeing no action. Just so you know, this is how he's feeling, but I'm not seeing any action cards yet. I know that's what you asked. I think he's saying this would be a heartache because you would lose passion. You would lose passion because you, this could be your person too, but I think your person feels, right or wrong, I'm not saying it's true, but feels that you need more attention than possibly he can give you, or he can't give you the things that would make you feel some kind of victory or some kind of special. This can be like a card of fame, you know. Something here needs to transform before there can be balance. And before there can be any kind of collaboration of you two coming together. And so that's why this person is walking away. I mean, I just get, this person's walking away, feeling left out in the cold, possibly leaving you out in the cold, because there's unhappiness here. Confused, yeah. I'm confused about all this, so I'm just going to go to my cave. I'm just going to go to my cave and try to get divine inspiration here. He's got a lot of identity wrapped up, or self-worth. When I say identity, self-worth. And I know somebody like this. I dated somebody like this. He has, his self-worth is based on his money, his income, the work he does, is what I'm feeling here. Because I feel like he's saying, I can't come to you unless I am at least a Queen of Pentacles. But I also think more importantly, he's saying, you're already this Queen of Pentacles. I know you're the Queen of Swords, but you don't need anybody. Right? You can provide for yourself. You are already stable and have all the money you need. And I can't equal that. I can't bring justice to that. This would feel unbalanced to me. And even though I do care about you, I do care about you. And actually I'm hearing, and I'm sorry for this. I'm sorry. I apologize. I'm sorry to you. I can't even tell you this. I don't know how to express this to you, but it's something I need to heal within myself. It hasn't been healed yet. It's a wound. It's something. I know this is also a wish not coming true, but I feel like this case it means a lack of healing. And so that's why I can't commit to you. I can't really be in a good committed relationship to you. Yeah. Well, that's not actions, but that's the T, as Eliza says. That's the T. And I see no action at the moment. So I think your person's just sitting in their feelings and their lack of self-esteem. Let me ask one quick question here for you. I want to ask, oh, you do. That makes sense. You're saying yes, yes. So I'm getting an intuitive message that something might shift around the eclipse on the 29th. So I want to ask that question. Will the eclipse on the 29th make any difference? Will it create this person? Will it provide the opportunity for this person to take action? If so, show me what action. Of course, we know eclipse energy lasts for months. It doesn't happen right on the day. Plans falling through, timing, timing, timing. Can't let go of something or having a hard time getting over an ending. That's probably what this is. Something where they felt, oh, okay. They felt we're juggling some other kind of, okay, hang on. Magali, thank you so much. I really, really appreciate and value that you have subscribed to my channel. Although I am over 2 hours into it here and I've already had my free reading slot was taken very early tonight. It usually goes in the first minute or so. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so Queen, this is, I don't think this has anything to do with you, let me be clear, but it's something that, because the way I asked the question, you heard me. There's something going on in your person's life, okay? I think it's some kind of plans that fell through. Wait, we're talking about as a result of the eclipse energy, something is happening, or will happen, I should say, where plans fall through. Some kind of an opportunity is missed. Your person is missing some kind of opportunity, something that could have been financial, for example. You know, maybe they thought they were going to get a better job and that didn't come through, or doesn't. I'm talking about future. Doesn't come through, right? And then he starts to question himself again about where he's investing his time and energy. Well, thinking about the long term. This could have something to do with deception, but it could also be, I have deceived myself all this time. I've been deceiving myself. I feel like he's talking about him, like an inner awakening kind of energy. He's having a conversation with himself here after this eclipse energy, after this thing that, some kind of opportunity that he misses. He's saying, all this time, I thought I was an emperor. I thought I was in charge and I was ruling my kingdom, and I was the authority figure, and in truth, I was this lowly page in reverse. Your person's having a wake-up call, and I don't have the judgment card here yet or any of that, but this is what the energy feels to me like. Whatever's happening to your person because of the eclipse energy, they're having a bit of a wake-up call, kind of an ego balloon buster here. Ah, that could be. That could be. Well, I was looking to see, you know, to see if there was another queen in the picture here that would indicate that. Well, yeah. As a matter of fact, look, up here in this, we got a Queen of Cups and you, the Queen of Swords. So that could be. That absolutely could be the case. Up in that business pile up there. Up in the, you know, the story, what was happening pile. What has happened. So this, your person's telling me this story about, yeah, I thought I was this emperor. I thought I was all that in sliced bread. But the truth is, or no, because the emperor to me has got a little bit more ego than I'd like him to have. This is what he wants the world to think. This is what he wants the world to, how he wants the world to perceive him. But in truth, he knows he's this page. Hey, Rika, thank you so much for that super chat. Thank you. This is the truth. This is like, as I said earlier, kind of a bit of imposter syndrome, right? And so, one second, let me write this down. So, it's causing a lot of, and I feel like this could be external conflict, but I feel like it's internal conflict for him. So this is just, again, saying, what he's going to be dealing with. I think this is an internal struggle for him, but again, could be he's fighting battles and he doesn't want to do that. I'm tired of this conflict. I'm tired of this conflict. I want forward movement. I want to put this chariot and take it out of the barn and put it in the road here. I want to move forward. I've been thinking about this and I'm ready. I'm ready to surrender and get a new perspective. Ooh, okay. Because it may be time even though my money's not great, I'm passionate about this Queen of Wands. Now, I think this is you. This is talking about you. I ask about your person, right? And I want to, can I manifest that? I want to try and manifest this. So, again, this is future after your person goes through some self-examination and and gets a better perspective on themselves, gets a new perspective. Then I think that he starts to think about this and how passionate he felt about you, and starts to think about, well, how can I manifest this? I might just show up at her door with a bottle of wine. I'm making fun, but that's kind of, this is the Knight of Cups is coming in with a love offer, right? I know it's a little reckless because after all, she has everything she needs. And what if she breaks my heart? Because she doesn't feel passionate for me anymore. Now the cards are repeating, the cards are coming back. I really want a victory, but I don't know. What if she just kicks me out the door again? What if the energy here hasn't, what if she's lost patience with me and doesn't want to collaborate with me, and then I just have to walk away and I'm out in the cold again, and then I'm unhappy again? It's the cards just repeating themselves now. So this eclipse energy could really be setting your person up for some very important internal, I don't have the Judgment card. I want to say awakening, but self-examination that could put him in a place to reach out to you. But that is future, and I feel like it's down the road. I feel like it's weeks away. I don't do timing, but I just feel like it's not real soon, that he's got to ruminate with. It's basically a battle of the ego and pride. Like an ego death. That's what this feels like, Queen. Let me see. I know you've commented I'm not watching. Let me see. He shows up as the Empress. Well, there you go. Because I felt strongly that was his energy. So that's the reason he doesn't take action. I think so. That's exactly what it feels like. Yes, he doesn't feel good enough. Let's just boil it down. He doesn't feel good enough for you. He feels like even if he came, he wouldn't be able to measure up. Now, the truth of it is, it's not your expectations that that he needs to measure up to, but he thinks it is. It's really his own, because you don't care. I can feel that. You don't care. You just would like him to show up, right? But it's his expectations of himself and how he perceives it, and all the, that whole gerbil wheel of nonsense we get going in our head. That is accurate, yeah. Well, I think that's why, and I think that's the story. But I think in the future you probably will hear from him. I do, and hopefully by then he's gotten himself off that mental gerbil wheel, right? That monkey mind. Got that monkey mind behind him. I hope that helps, honey. I mean, I don't want to give people any false hope, but that's what it looked like to me. Thank you, guys. I know I've missed saying hello to a few of you, so thank you so much for being here. And for those of you who subscribed, I appreciate you. Let me get up straight on my stool here. I keep sliding off. 1 second, y'all. Wait a minute. Wait. Oh, wait. I slide when there's no cushion. I slide when there is a cushion. Oh, let's see if that's better. There we go. Okay. All righty. Richa Nirlani, what are Praveen's actions toward me? Will he leave the third party out? Well, let's see what deck. Let me get a sip here. Well, I think we're going to go with this one for you, Risha. Okay. We want to know, what are Praveen's actions toward Risha? Please and thank you. What are Praveen's actions toward Risha? Please and thank you. Ooh, right now he's really overthinking it. Thinking, confused. I don't know what to do. No communication right now. Not coming forward with an offer. Trying to figure out, what do I do? What do I do? Okie dokie. But there are feelings. But right now I'm not putting any work into it because of some kind of disappointment. I think your person must need to apologize about something maybe. Okay. Oh, Montaigne, thank you so much. Pardon me. Thank you. I appreciate you. Okay, let's go now. Let me go back up here to, I keep forgetting, Praveen. Am I saying that right? I hate to mispronounce people's names. I don't mean disrespect. Praveen. Okay, Praveen. Okay. So right now his actions seem to be sitting still and just stewing in his head. I say head. I think that's it feels like a male energy. Ooh, all right, let's see. Uh-oh, yeah. Presumably you have broken up. Yep. Knows he needs to apologize because of this deceit. So you already told me there was a third party. So that's what where his mental state is right now. He knows he needs to make amends. He knows you are expecting this apology because of this. And when I say break up, even if you're still talking, it feels like, well, things are certainly not the same. Let's put it that way, right? Yes. Yep, he's confused again, not talking, all that. Okay, let's see what else. So, what are his actions? What actions might he take? What actions might he take toward Risha? Aww, he loves you. Look at that. Wow, okay. But he knows. He knows we're not out of the woods yet. The proverbial, this is the Six of Swords moving on to calmer waters, but it's in the reverse. So it means, no, we're still in choppy waters over here. I'm feeling this real, oh, not yet. If I go there now, I might get clobbered. He's worried it's over. Yeah. He's worried it's over because of the Queen of Wands. This is the third party card. This my third party queen. Yeah, because he was busy having victory elsewhere. Okay, let's see. What actions might he take? You're the Empress. All right. All right, I like that. Own it. Yeah, I'm a Scorpio, and we typically show up as the Empress or the Queen of Cups in a reading. Not always. Sometimes we're the Queen of Pentacles. But typically, in my Scorpio readings, that's like how we show up. Oh, goodness, Monte, thank you, darling. I appreciate you for making that the full Monty. Thank you. Yeah, I saw it too. Yeah, it was sneaking. It was peeking out there. Yes, it was. All right, what actions might Praveen take in the near future? The deck's not talking now, so it may be saying nothing right now, but you know, this energy can change on a dime. So just so you know, nothing is written in stone. This is simply a point of time on the infinite timeline where the energy is now. You have free will, your person has free will. Okay, yeah, he knows that, first of all, he's not stable. I'm also hearing, this is the King of Pentacles in the verse, which I feel like is your person, and he's saying to me, or the energy is saying, like he's talking to you, I know that you know now I'm not somebody you can depend on. And apparently that was a very important aspect that you wanted from this relationship. Somebody that was dependable. I need somebody I can count on, right? That's what this feels like. Oh, Queen of Swords, you're awesome. I didn't even catch that. Thank you. Love you to pieces for that. I did not. I thought YouTube made, well, never, I don't know what YouTube does. I thought they did that automatically. Apparently not. So I feel like there's an aspect here of, again, knowing he's disappointed you because he You're gonna get it, Montaigne. Don't you worry, honey. I'm gonna give you your reading. I got you. And thank you. So if my voice will, I'm so sorry I'm having to do that for y'all all the time, but I apologize. It's my time to take my medicine, and that's why it's doing that. I should run do that probably, but I just feel like there's an element here that you said, I can't count on you. Like you've this, I don't know, that just feels like a real important, it could also be around money, right? That was an important part of, you're awesome, Montaigne. You are awesome. God bless you, and I mean that literally. May God bless you. Thank you so much for that. Above and beyond. Yeah, I don't know what this is. There's something about money here. I know, and it was hard-earned too. I feel that. Risha, this feels, and I wish you'd weigh in for me here on this. I also feel like it wasn't just about money, but it was money and dependability. And it was like, that was a big part of what you wanted from this person. And they knew that was something that you valued. Oh, he just ghosted you all together. Woo. I don't have that here, but I believe you. I just hadn't maybe got the cards out yet. Well, this is interesting then, because this, I'm not sure what this is then. Wheel of Fortune. Unless it's saying maybe he decided to seek his fortune elsewhere. Was this person he was involved with someone from his past? Maybe? Yeah, well, I know. You asked two questions. You asked two questions, and I'm addressing the first one. And tarot always gives me a little backstory. It's just how it rolls here on my channel. No, it's not someone that, okay, good. Well, that means if it's not somebody from his past, then it means he's looking back, he's thinking finally of memories of you, realizing that he had it good with you. But at the same time, he knows things were not balanced. He wasn't giving equally to this situation. Yeah. And then this happened. The tower happened, right? He feels like it's over, but again, because of that Queen of Wands. I already said that, and there you are. Okay. All right, let's move some of these up here and ask. Okay. Will he leave the third party? This is just I have to give my speech every time, Risha. I know, because I watch tarot readings too, and I know all people want to hear is the yes and no. Will they leave the third party? Will they not leave the third party? I'm telling you, you have power in this situation. You are a powerful manifester. So be sure you're doing your part to manifest the story that you want. Not all putting all of your energy focusing on this other party and what he's doing over there. Because you're not going to get what you want if that's where all your focus is. I just have to reiterate that for a minute. I want you to know that you're not powerless in this situation. But let's ask, how is it going with him and the third party? That's really, how is it going with him and the third party? Will he leave her? Oh, Irene, I'm so sorry to hear what you've been going through. Ooh, that's awful. Show me, please. No, okay, all right. Hold up. Where's my little, oh, this one. Show me what it looks like. Fly on the wall between him and the third party. Risha's person and the third party. Oops. Okay. Kind of cold. Ooh. Not going well over there. Oh, Risha. Okay, I don't usually get answers that clearly, but I'm glad it gave it to me. This is an ending. King of Swords is saying, you know, I'm cutting out things that I don't like anymore. He's very much mind over heart. And when you're talking about a relationship, a King of Swords is not a warm fuzzy. I don't want to stand and, it's in the reverse. I don't want to stand and fight for this anymore. This is a heavy burden. And we're talking about your person in the third party. This is a heavy burden. It's been disappointing. Now I've rethinking, I have rethought, given this a second thought. I'm sorry, let me just try to get this out. Mercury retrograde. This was a disappointment, and it's somebody turning down an offer in the beginning, but when it's in the verse, it's saying, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Maybe I need to rethink this again. And your person wants to move to calmer waters. They want to get the heck out. Moving on, looking at distant shores, looking where my ship's coming in, making plans for what? Some kind of an ending here. This is an ending. Ooh, an ending to a relationship. I love it. I love relationship, making a choice. Yeah, this is a failure. In the upright, it means success, and in the reverse, it's not. Because things are coming to light about somebody who didn't want to awaken, or somebody who, there could be bad karma here. This is judgment in the reverse. Oh, and a Queen of Swords. She's, speaking of cold, now a King and a Queen of Swords in a reading for me are like a divorced couple. Now, I know this is a third party. This is not a marriage. Divorce is just a word. I'm not talking about a legal document here. Breaking up, essentially. But they don't feel that there's closure here yet. There may be, there may be some unfinished business there. So I don't think he's single yet, but he's not happy. That's just, you know, not happy. Not happy. Okay, all right. Well, there you have it, hot off the press. This is what he's thinking about if it's not already happened. I don't think it's happened yet, because I would like to see like the Tower card or something like that to show me it has. But I think he's definitely, this is on his mind, breaking up with this third party. Ta-da! All right. Okay. There you have it. There you have the tea. I'm looking to see if you have commented, then I missed it. Okay. You're very welcome. Hey, great news, right? I mean, assuming you want them back. I kind of get the impression you do, or you wouldn't be asking about it in a tarot reading. Oh, God bless them all. God bless them all. Okay. Yep. So he's thinking about breaking up with that person. I don't have like the Two of Cups in reverse, but an ending. I keep saying breakup. Ending. Oh, sorry, y'all. My nose is itching. He's thinking about an ending for sure, for sure. Okay. Well, fingers crossed. Get busy getting happy and manifesting what you want, though. Well, Irene, don't take him back then. No. He has made his bed, so to speak, right? All right. Now, let me see, Queen Montaigne. Thank you. I was thinking that too. All right. So, Montaigne, would you post your... Oh, you got it. Never mind. Gosh, she's so good. She's so good. I love you. You make it so easy when you do that. Aw. Okay, Montaigne wants it. Let me put these back and shuffle these, because I have kind of this ritual I do with my cards. And my team knows that, so if I don't do it, it messes things up. Hello, 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 and thank you again for being so generous. You're a sweetheart. Thank you. Yeah, buddy, we need to do some of that. All of us need some cleansing. I know I do lately. Oh, Lord, please. I downsized, just a quick sidebar, I downsized into for the third time, third time. 1, 2, 3, fourth time in my life. And I now live in this 2-bedroom small townhouse, but I love it because it's easy to take care of and all that. But I renovated the bathroom, and it was a small, one of those little small tubs, and so I said, just take it out and put a shower in. So I don't have a tub, and sometimes I wish I did so I could sit in it, and do the whole salt bath cleanse thing and that whole business. Maybe just think of that. Anyway. Enough about me. Okay, you want to know, does Austin miss you? And no, I need him in my life. Oh. Okay, were you listening to my speeches about law of attraction and telling the story like you want it to be? Because that's the answer to everything. All this money y'all are giving me, and I love y'all for it. I need to pay my power bill. But it really is the same answer to, regardless of what you're asking about, is to know that you are a powerful creator, and you do have the power to create what you want through the law of manifestation, the law of attraction. Yes, exactly. Neil Goddard mentioned that manifestation. That's right. He was one of the earlier people that talked about manifestation. I really like Abraham Hicks. Abraham Hicks is one of the more, I mean, she's been doing it for, I don't know, decade, 2 decades. But I like her take on it because she talks a little bit more about more modern themed law of attraction. So if you haven't listened to her, just do a search here on YouTube for Abraham Hicks, H-I-C-K-S. Now let's ask how Austin feels about Montaigne. Mind movies. Yes, 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 exactly. I love that term. I don't think I've actually heard that, but I love that. Visualization, yes, but mind movies, that's really cool. Ooh, I like that a lot. Can I borrow that, please? Is that a Neville Goddard? It's hard to say his name. Did he use that term? I love that. But yes, playing that scenario out in your mind, how you want it to look. Yes, and affirmations, yes. But the element that I was speaking on earlier with somebody, Montaigne, was the newer addition that Abraham Hicks adds to the equation of manifestation is the emotions. And she really, that's like you have this Ferrari and you have this big engine, but without the gas in the tank, you're not going anywhere. And it's like that's the gas in the tank is the emotional aspect. And then I also said earlier too about, oops, got something in my eye. Shoot, can't think of his name now, I'm drawing a blank, but that your emotions is what is the magnet to get your desires out of the quantum field and into the 3D. So Neville is great, yes. We're the one consciousness, the eye of man of God. Who learns more, the teacher or the student? We are all equal. Well, amen to that. I know my spiritual teacher told me one time when I started, I was asking him about teaching. And he said, there's no better way to learn than to teach. And he was right. Oh, goodness, was he ever. I'm not sure if they're telling me this is, let me sit with this deck here. The teacher and the student. Yes, the teacher is the student. That's right, Saturnian Sun. Oh. Yes. Well, he's unhappy. And this is saying because there's no reconciliation or, yeah, I mean, or maybe he's getting bad karma. I don't know. Let's see. He's very attracted to you. Now I'm saying he, you know, there's no gender in tarot. He, she, whatever. It doesn't, just a he on the card. It's a she on the card. He's very attracted to you. And I don't know, I feel like this, I don't know if he's talking about himself or you, but somebody here is possibly not emotionally available. Or, yeah, period. Unless this is a third party. If you're telling me there's a third party involved, then that would be this Queen of Wands. Otherwise, he's attracted to you. He finds you attractive. And the Queen of Wands, she's an entrepreneur. She's a go-getter. She turns heads. She's an action queen. You know, yeah, she's sexy. She's the life of the party. Now, again, if you know there's somebody else in the mix, it would be that queen. Wait 1 second, y'all. Bear with me here. Neither. That's a really great question, and I get asked this often, and so I'm going to take just a time out from Montaigne. Bear with me, Montaigne. Thank you for being patient. Tarot these are just a tool. They're cards with an image on it. Now, there are archetypal meanings to the cards, yes, But a good reader will look at the card and listen to their intuition, because one card can have many different meanings. And so really it's just a way for the reader to hone in on a particular type of energy and a particular message for the person asking the question. That's a quick summary. But it's just a tool. Like, you know, a handyman goes to his toolbox and he opens it up, and what tool do I need for this job over here? Well, to answer somebody's question about a love reading, I use tarot as a tool. Hope that helps. Okay, back to you, Montaigne. Oops, that was interesting. All right. Came out sideways. Oh my gosh, family is life. Goodness, goodness, goodness. Okay. Okay. That was some unfinished business. I knew you were over there. I want to say fretting, but no, you're worried, and I get it, with good cause for that situation. Okay, one second. Let me just write that down. Okay. And then I think we will, Queen, if you're still here, my queen, let's let Family's Life, that will be my last reading for tonight, because I'm getting a little on the tired side. My voice is starting to mess up too. Okay. So, I could feel that, family. Yeah, I can't focus to work. Oh, goodness. I opened up a can of worms, didn't I? Well, there must be a reason. You keep scrolling, it comes back to me. Yeah, it must be a reason. Spirit knows. Spirit knows. Oh, good, Needler. Awesome. I'm so glad that was helpful. Yes, good, good, good. I'm really glad that was helpful. They're just a tool. It's really the reader that's the vehicle, but these are just tools. It points us in a direction, so to speak. Now, one second. I want to get back up here to Risha's question. I'm sorry, Montaigne, not Risha. Okay. Austin, I'm sorry. I was trying to remember your person's name. Oh, God, Montaigne. Oh, honey. Oh, no, I'm so very sorry. I'm sending you lots of love. I'm so sorry you're going through this. Oh, honey. Don't, baby. You're not, no, you're so valuable. Don't do that. I'm not judging, please. Oh, no, I'm not judging. It's just I feel it. I'm hurting with you. I never judge. Oh, let's see. Okay, so. Oh. I feel like that, now that you've said that, because let me take a second here, and not that you ask everybody, but for me as a reader, sometimes, like, I'll see the cards, I intellectually know what it means, but I'm not getting a clear focus on the energy. In other words, I pick up on energy, not just the cards, not just the pictures of the cards. And because I'm an empath and they give me visual, I'm getting messages in my head, and I'm hearing messages and information along with the cards. This is my process. So sometimes I'm sitting here and I'm looking at the cards, and it's like I only have half the story. I have the cards, but I know there's more to the story that I'm not accessing, that I haven't gotten to yet, that is pivotal in me telling the story. It gives me clarity so that then I can give you the reading that you need. So that's what's happening here, and by way of explanation. So Montaigne just gave me a piece of the puzzle that I needed to help this make sense. Okay, thank you, Montaigne. I mean, I know I'm the reader and you're paying me to read, but sometimes to get there, it's like putting a puzzle together. That's exactly what it's like. And sometimes, if you don't have those corner pieces, you forget what the middle looks like. That's a really good analogy. I'm going to remember I said that. Okay. Now, back to your person. Obviously, and I'm going to talk about this like this is both of you, because I feel like it is. There's unhappiness here. The reconciliation that I think you were hoping for, they were hoping for, has not happened. There is this Queen of Pentacles is sideways. And you heard me talk about earlier, that means to me that the energy is neither upright nor in the reverse. It means to me it's undecided. The energy is changing, it's shifting, and it's not settled in either direction yet. Kind of like you spin the, what do they call that? A roulette wheel? You spin it, you don't know where it's going to land yet. Yeah, plans that haven't gone through here, and there's a lack of stability. Now I have the King in the reverse of Pentacles. This is the Queen of Pentacles. Yeah, your person is feeling, Austin. Yeah, he just a second. I'm tuning into his energy a little bit more now. He's sensitive. He feels the dark cloud that you are experiencing. It has nothing to do with the cards here. I'm an intuitive, so I'm just saying he's feeling this. And feels like he has to make a choice or has made a choice. But this is somebody who, I can't make a choice. I don't know what direction to go. I'm blindfolded, but it's in reverse. And it seems to be the choice he's making right now, this is only right this minute, sweetheart, to not fight for this. In other words, this is the wounded warrior. I just don't have another fight in me right now. This is only today, for the next 5 minutes. After that, it could change. And it is because of this addiction, because I kept feeling, once you said that, I heard addiction, and addiction can be all kinds of things. We know that it could be sugar, it could be TV, it could be, this thing you're dealing with. It is a kind of addiction. It's something that is, you are having an obsession about. And again, I am not judging. I do not judge anyone. I am completely empathizing with your battle with this. But it is holding you back. Look at the picture here. The devil has these people in chains. It's restricting you. It's toxic. And your person is very aware of that. And look at the picture. This is your person. It's in the reverse, but it doesn't matter. It's the same energy to me. And the King of Swords is somebody who cuts out things that don't serve you, that don't need to be in your path, because he's saying, I don't think you're healed yet. You've got more healing to do. Again, that's not a criticism. He just sees you've got more healing to do. And that right now, even though, yeah, right now there can't, like there's disharmony in the home, let me put it like that, or disharmony, there would be, either, I don't know, I'm not saying that. You think he gambles? Okay. So there could be on both of your sides then, right? Some kind of, that toxic energy could be on both of you, reflecting for both of you. And so I think he feels like it would be foolish or reckless to come forward and, you know, bring you this cup of love, basically. This can also be saying his fortune's not good, yeah, if he's gambling. Now, I've even lost, I got so far down that rabbit hole of energy, I've kind of lost track of what your question was. Let me look over here. I think you want to know how he feels about you. Was that it? I'm sorry, I was just kind of in that energy and is he attracted to you? Okay. Yeah, and again, you know, there's no gender here. If I said, like I said, thank you for reposting it. Since you posted it again, it made me realize, I don't think I mentioned this. The Queen of Pentacles in the reverse, now this came out sideways, in the reverse can be needy. She could be greedy and needy, okay? And the way you ask your question, does he know I need him? I'm wondering if your person is thinking, yeah, maybe, but I'm not sure that's a good thing. In other words, it could be feeling heavy to be, like, what am I trying to say here? Yeah, there's a difference between I need somebody and being needy. And again, it came out sideways. So it's not decided, but I think your person thinks about that. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm not doing it very well. You know, kind of thinking, future thinking, what would that be like? I don't know, that maybe that person would be a little needy. I don't know. You know how we do. We think, we imagine what would it be like if we did this, and what would it be like to live together, and what would it be like to be with that partner. That's kind of what I'm feeling here, that your person's questioning. Thank you, Queen. What else can you tell me about? Does Austin miss Montaigne? Yeah, there's no communication right now, no forward movement. He's questioning, yeah. I'm not going to say that. Let me see what else comes out. Okay, one more. When I say that, it's because the cards are not coming out, and I tell my team, I'll shuffle one more time. If I don't get any cards, that means to turn the deck over. That's why I do that, in case, not that you ask. But. I have abandonment issues, and I'm sure that comes from your childhood, right? because that's, to me, my personal experience is that's always where it comes from. Your parent wasn't there for us, or even if they were, they neglected us. Or sometimes family members die, and then we feel like somehow it's our fault, and we develop those abandonment issues. Okay, you're just done talking. All right, I get it. All right. We'll see if this one wants to talk. Can you tell me more? How Austin, does Austin miss? The short answer, Montaigne, is right now your person's thinking about this a lot, thinking about the challenges, but the only cups, which are emotions, I see is this one so far, and that's being unhappy. The cup's not being filled. Like that's like it, literally, if you fill the cup and pour it out. In the upright, that's wishes coming true, but it's the opposite in the reverse. What can you tell me about how Austin feels about Montaigne? You are transitioning. Well, and by the way, I wish you a lot of luck with that. I have a friend that went through that, and it's no easy thing. And I think the hardest thing was the people. It was kind of new then that it was becoming public. And you're taking probably lots of hormone pills too, or hormone shots, pills, whatever. And that's got to add to how emotional you're feeling too. You have 1 more year till surgery. That's awesome. Anyway, my friend went from being a she to transitioning to a he. But here's what I want to share. But he went fully into the transition and then ended up getting married to a wonderful woman. And I think 10 years later, they're still married. And so happiness does happen. Let's see. Is he unhappy because I posted a picture with my guy friend? How does he feel about that? Let's see. How does he feel about the picture with the guy friend? I want you to promise me that you will start watching some Abraham Hicks videos, or it's mostly listening to. It's not really much to watch. Will you do that for me, Montaigne? Will you promise me you'll do that? I'm laughing, but I mean, I'm not because it's funny. I'm laughing because tarot sometimes is so literal. Yeah, now you're in the upright. Oh, okay. Might have made him jealous. Might have made him jealous a little bit. Dropping the ball, like maybe I dropped the ball. Maybe I should rethink this this disappointment, this thing that I turned down. Holding on. Now we had the Seven of Pentacles in the reverse the other day. Now it's in the upright. Thinking about what the long term would look like, and how and who and what I want to invest in for the long term. Remorse and regret. Rethinking that. About what? About maybe this offer. Maybe that's what I was laughing at. Maybe this is in the upright. Maybe somebody else is coming in and making this offer. Maybe I need to think about this. Well, that wasn't the question I asked. These cards were about you posting online. Now, it could mean that, but, well, yeah, it could. Actually, now that I think about it, tarot can be so literal, so I have to think, how did I pose the question? So, yes, I had to just replay that in my mind. Sorry. Yes, I told you I was getting a little bit tired. Yes. And he is still holding on to you energetically, though, not wanting to let go. That is the thing here, not wanting to let you go. What else? But still, now I guess he could be saying this about you, but I don't think so. I think this is him. This is King of Swords in reverse is somebody who's cold. Is your person is he just Austin, is he emotionally unavailable maybe? It's not usually the message I get with him, but I just get cold. Cold. Let me look at, now the artwork in every deck is a little different. This is the Light Seer. Look at the face on this girl. Like, this is my wand. How dare you come near me? I'm like, yeah, oh. He can be cold, yeah. I know, I feel that. I feel like that's him. He can be cold. He puts up a wall. He may be, well, thinking about a reconciliation, but there's this toxic energy that needs to go. This needs to be released, this toxic energy. And this is the deception card. So oh, I get it. He thinks, sorry, I've never said this in any of my readings, but this just came into my head. He thinks you're shacking up with somebody else. Never said that in one of my readings. And maybe you are, I don't know, but that's kind of what came to me. This is the happy home, right? And he thinks that's what that deception is. I cannot say that. You're asking me, does he realize? I don't think I think he's thinking about himself right now. He's not thinking about what you need. He's thinking about what he needs. I'm sorry, I'm not meaning to be cold, but that King of Swords kind of says it all to me. He's thinking about what he needs. He's putting up a wall. He's resisting. He's resisting. Even though he feels like at some point he dropped the ball about some things, but, and he's holding on to your energy, yes. And he does think about bringing you an offer of some kind in the future. But I don't see any action cards. Let me ask that question. Will there be communication from this person anytime in the near future? Thank you, Queen. All right, you heard me talk about you have control, right? You can change the outcome, but according to these cards, I'm going to have to say no. We've got the Five of Pentacles, even though it was in the reverse. And this can mean wanting to come in out of the cold, but you ask about communication. I ask about communication for you. But this is the Hermit. This is no contact. In the upright, it means somebody literally going into their cave. The Chariot in reverse. The Sun in reverse. Not standing. Seven of Wands in reverse. Not wanting to stand and fight or defend his position for this connection. The Page of Cups and all of these cups. Here's the King of Swords again in the reverse. And now the Ace of... Yeah, I mean, it's a no right now. Right now, it's a no. Well, Montaigne, that's a whole other reading, really, and I can't sit here and make this other person wait that long. But absolutely, energy can change. Oh my God, yeah, it's what I keep preaching. Write this down. Go get your pencil right now. Go get your pencil. So you can write it down or type it in your notes on your iPad or your phone. Abraham Hicks. Start watching Abraham Hicks videos and listening to Abraham Hicks teachings about the law of attraction. You can tell a different story and get a different outcome. You are so focused right now. All of your energy is pointing behind you in the past about what you didn't get with that person. You're never going to get him back if you keep focusing there. You have to change and point yourself into the future and start telling the story like you want it to be. Because right now you're pushing, your energy is literally pushing this person away by continuing to talk about and feel and have your emotions over here in this pool of, but I don't have my person, but is my person thinking about me? Is my person going to come back? Those are all keeping you at a very low vibrational energy. And that's not what's going to bring your person back. So your homework is to, educate yourself about the law of attraction. And again, I recommend Abraham Hicks. That's my favorite. That's my personal favorite. Excuse me. Well, that's true. Once you understand, now we'll tell you this, which you don't hear from everybody who talks about this. The one thing about law of attraction that a lot of people don't consider, and so it causes them to give up. They think, well, I've been doing this, and I've been doing this, and I've been doing this, well, and I'm getting no results. Well, here's the thing. But how long had you been doing this other thing? You've been thinking about this, what I don't have, for a very long time. So there's this thing called momentum. So you have to be diligent and don't give up and continue in focusing on the thing like you want it to be. And don't give up. I said that. Don't give up. Don't give up. And this applies to what you're going through with your health also. Did you hear that one? Did you hear that one? So yes, it can change, but know that you've got momentum going toward the negative and you have to change your direction toward the positive and stay there for a while to create that change. Well, hey, baby, happy birthday. A very happy birthday to you. Thank you for being here. Okay, let's see. Yeah. Oh, Olivet. No, I'm not married. No, I'm not. Okay, family, are you here? Is family in the building? Family is life. Are you here in the building? Okay. that's a different question at my age. I'm not opposed to getting married again, but it's not really necessary. You know, I'm taking care of myself. I'm happy as can be being single. You know, I date when I want to date, and I don't when I don't. Okay, great. Family is life. What is your question? We know the scenario. We know what's going on. What is the actual question? And think about that because, you know, tarot's literal. Well, it doesn't have to always be, but oftentimes it is for me. Yes, we want to talk about new ventures, don't we? Thank you, Tarot. Aha, thank you. Okay, guidance and advice with my partner's behavior. Oh, my bum is numb. I got to move around a minute. Oh, sitting here for hours on end. Ah, that feels good. Okay. Let's see. What deck, please, for family is life? My back needs stretching. I need to stand up and walk around. Interesting. Okay, we'll use this one. All right. Let's see. All right, guidance. We want to know. Guidance, please, for family is life regarding the partner. Capital T, the partner. All right, please and thank you. Please, Spirit, give me advice for family is life regarding the partner. And how to move forward, right? Now, I know you were working, but did you hear every time I've talked about law of attraction? How many times have I talked about that tonight? Did you hear what I said? I'm talking to you, family's life. Did you hear what I said? You too have the power to change things. Excuse me. I don't know that this is advice. This just looks like a state of affairs. Yes. So whatever these cards say, you have the power to manifest whatever you want, regardless of this. Kathy, I have been here for what, almost 2.5 hours, so no. That happened in the first minute. When I get here, that free reading goes in the first minute. I can't help that you weren't here then. I am stalling because, well, that's because you can blame YouTube. They only give you so many characters you can put in that description box. You can put that in their suggestion box. I'm just not, you know that speech I gave earlier about not connecting? I'm not understanding what Tarot is trying to tell me here with this. It's why I'm stalling, to be honest. I'll tell you the cards. Page of Wands sideways. Somebody deciding, do they want to explore or do they not want to explore? You ask for advice. This is why, it's not, I mean, I can read the cards. I know what it's saying, but how is this advice for you? And I don't think it is. I think it's just talking about the story, and then we'll probably pull more cards. Well, we will pull more cards. The Nine of Cups, this is unhappiness. This is King of Cups. I think that's your partner, being emotionally unavailable. And we've already talked about that. Well, actually, wasn't he the Queen of Swords in your readings? I'm trying to remember. And you being weary. I feel like this is you saying, I'm tired of this, and I feel like this is future, but it could be happening already. Wounded warrior. Now, typically, and the meaning of this is a wounded warrior. I fought all, by the way, every one of these wands represents a battle that you fought, presumably in this relationship. And he's saying, but I'm not giving up. I have another wand. I have one more fight in me. And I'm not feeling that energy with this card. I'm feeling like he's saying, I don't think I want to do this anymore. Because I feel like there's deception here. And now, deception, yes, this is the card of lying and cheating, but it can mean just somebody deceiving themselves. It can be ego and pride getting in the way of things. It can be, oh, my bad, I'm sorry, different deck, different artwork, I'm sorry. This is the Five of Swords, not the Seven of Swords, so forgive that. This is talking about ego and pride, yes, winning at all cost. This is the card of mind games and self-sabotage. I think that might be your person, and hopefully not you. So again, it's telling the story, but we'll get to advice part, hopefully in a minute. I think this is saying you're going to lose your patience. You're going to lose your patience. Now, I hate to say that in a predictive way, but that's basically what this means, impatience. And then we have, now here we have King and a Queen of Cups, both in reverse. All right, there it is. Which is a loss. I mean, they would be a divine pair. They are a divine pair. But in the reverse, there's no love lost between these people. And that Seven of Swords that I thought I saw is here now. It was right underneath that Queen of Cups. And so what I was going to talk about was it doesn't always mean literally cheating like infidelity. It can be deception. The story behind this card is in the Rider-Waite, there's an encampment, and this person sneaks into the encampment. It's the enemy's camp, and steals their swords and sneaks back out. Now this one doesn't have the camp and all that in it, but it's a kind of strategy. Okay, it's a strategy. All right, this will make sense hopefully to both of us here in a minute. Yeah. Okay, now I think we've got the story in the background. Now it's starting to tell me the advice part. Melissa, do I turn that on? I didn't, because I'm happy to do that in the future. I presume I have to do that when I hit my settings to set this up. And I don't know, can I do that in the live chat? If you can tell me that, I'm happy to do that for you. I don't think I can do it now, though. In fact, I know I can't because it's not giving me any other options here. Let me see. I don't know what these icons mean. What does that one do? It looks like a little picture. I don't know what that means. Do you know? I'm thinking that too. I don't think I can either do it while I'm here. Okay. You know, when you do, because I do these lives on my phone, you don't have as many options as you would if you were setting it up on your computer. But I will definitely bear that in mind. If I can figure out how to do it, Melissa, I'm happy to do that for you. And I appreciate you asking. Okay, family's life. What I think now we're into the advice, as I was saying. I believe Spirit is saying, now that we know all that good stuff in the background, you're going to have a strategy. No, you don't have to do anything, but it's advising. Have a strategy. In other words, have a backup plan. This is a card of options. Have a backup plan. Well, if you're a good business person, you already do, right? Although if you're in business with your partner, that's tricky. It's sticky and that's tricky. Yeah, because now we have the Justice card. Ooh, next to the Devil card. Ooh. Oh, I need to cover that artwork. I didn't realize that was... I try to go back, you know, YouTube has standards now, and I try to take my pen and mark out where there's any nudity, but that one I can't show you. Sorry. Reminder to myself to do that. You're going to have to find a way to keep balance. The strategy is about keeping things fair, keeping things just, finding balance in this relationship. And when I say relationship, I don't just mean personally. I mean the business, the relationship. It's all one big hot ball intertwined. This can also be saying, have everything legally taken care of. You know, like you would draw up a partnership agreement. If you haven't done that, draw up a legal partnership agreement so you have a way out. Oh, I just got that message real clear. This strategy, having options, having legal options, if you haven't done that, definitely do that. Yep. Right. Because, I mean, here, let me see if I can cover these people at the bottom. Look at that picture. That's one of the... I love this deck because of the artwork. And being an artist myself, I'm just kind of in awe of how good it is. Look at this. Look at those eyes. You come across that dude, he's not playing. He, she. So again, this is just a reminder that there could be some very bad karma. This can mean, next to the Justice card, obviously something very toxic that can hold you back. But I'm just hearing a lot of karma there. I don't know what to. Let me see. What can I put over that? So YouTube doesn't ding me. This is a card of liberation. So back to this, I feel like your advice here to answer your question is to have legal clause, legal out, legal something where you have CYA for you. So if this all goes to hell in a handbasket and it turns to this, you have a way out of here. Yeah. That's interesting. That's perfect. I was looking for a card to cover the nudity on here, and I just reached up and put one in. I just looked at it. It's the Moon card. These are things you don't see. What don't you see? This guy. You might not see him coming, so to speak. Or you might not see that this could turn into an obsession, an addiction, or some kind of really toxic situation. You don't see that now, of course. I know, Juanelle. Yes, long days for sure. You know, got to pay them bills, girl. Thank you. Lovely to see you, albeit virtually. But at least we got in a visit this weekend. I'm so pleased again for your help with that situation. Thank you so much for that. That's my BFF, y'all. So, again, the way the cards are falling, justice, something legal and binding, so that you can deal with the situation if it turns to that, so that you can be liberated. Nine of Pentacles. This is a card of being single and free, but it's also about being liberated, taking care of yourself financially. She provides for herself. She's got, you know, her own money, in other words, taking care of herself. Yeah, in case this failure were this is only in case a failure happens. That's, you know, the Six of, I forget, y'all don't always know, 6 of Wands in the reverse. Typically that's a victory, but in the reverse. So, save your money. This is the Miser card. Save your money. Put a little money back. I keep hearing CYA here. So that you don't feel overwhelmed. Now this is interesting. Again, I talked about the artwork on this deck is different, very different. This is the Two of Pentacles. This is juggling things, balls in the air, right? Trying to seek balance. But in this deck, which is different, standing at the shore, looking out, there's two ships here, if you can see that. Which ship am I going to give to? Where, you know what a juggler looks like, juggling, trying to keep the ball in the air. And you may feel a bit overwhelmed. Yes. It can mean also, and this is not my card of making a choice, but it kind of is in this case. It's kind of like, okay, because I know the story here. You're talking about businesses, and you're talking about being in a relationship. Your personal relationship is also your business partner. That's a lot to juggle, and you may have to choose which of these ships, which ball you drop at some point. Doesn't have to be, again, doesn't have to be. But we're talking about advice and what looks, and this may cause this. You may you might feel stuck. This is analysis paralysis, overthinking things. Yeah, and you remember this from your previous readings? You had it in both situations because it will have to do with money and how your offer and it's all tangible, 3D stuff. Money. Money, 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 money. Again, back to that legal stuff. Be sure you have things airtight, and you're supposed to be signing a legal agreement. Did you say tomorrow about this business? And we're in Mercury retrograde and Venus retrograde. You're screwed. I'm just, that was a joke. That was a joke, y'all. Please, please, please don't. I never say things like that. I told you I was feeling frisky tonight. But it does mean you very likely will have more challenges. But what my point is, all the more reason you know, everybody will tell you you don't do legal things, legal documents during Mercury retrograde. And this card is screaming at me off the table for you, this legal thing. So be sure you dot your I's and cross your T's. I know you probably can't reschedule this, but if you could, I would. But you know, I was saying earlier, readers are attracted to different things on the card. And all I'm attracted to is these spikes at the bottom of this thing. If you can see that, like, imagine if that was made of metal and those, I mean, it's supposed to be like a sun, I think, but all I see is those sharp little spikes coming off there. But I do like in this card, look, I never noticed that before. Oh, how perfect for you. How perfect for you. I can't tell what this is. Some kind of a, I don't know, energy, we'll call it. But this is a heart in the scales. How perfect for you in your situation, right? In one side you got the feelings, and the other side you got the business. So, again, I would really be sure you had something legal in place here to cover yourself personally in case this doesn't work out. I'm not saying it won't. Be clear. Be clear. I'm not saying it won't. But that's the advice. You asked for advice about your person. I know this isn't a love. I'm not getting lovey cards here. I got lovey cards up here, and then we're both in reverse. Unhappy, King and Queen of Cups in the reverse. Yeah, let's struggle, let's slug on here. Let's make a strategy, but I don't know. We'll hear a lot of mind games here, and I'm growing impatient. That's the love part of that relationship. No, and then this is the advice part of the relationship. The advice part for you. Is this making any sense? Where are you? Let me see if you've commented, and I've just been over here in my own world. Oh, goodness. Your business is named after him. So, I'm not sure. Could you restate that question? I'm not understanding what your question is there in that last comment. Yeah, oh, if you're asking me, are we talking about yes, the contract you're getting ready to sign. I think you said tomorrow, or this week, or soon. That's what I'm referring to. But why would you do it for one and not the other anyway? I'm just telling you, this is not a good combination, these two. Justice next to the Devil card. That's, I mean, oh, and I showed that. I hope YouTube didn't need me. That's like making a pact with the devil. I'm sorry, but that, I mean, I'm going to be in a legal contract with something very toxic here is what that, I could read that way. Well, okay. Now, I've given you the advice. CYA. If you don't know what that is, Google it. If you're opening a business, you should know what that is. CYA is what I'm hearing. Doesn't have to mean it will happen, just means it might happen. CYA. Now, your part is to get busy telling a different story so you don't end up here. You don't end up having to ever use that document. So I'm hoping you're getting my drift here. You know, Pour yourself a cup of tea. I know it's not good to have caffeine too late in the day, but I don't know where you are, so don't know what time zone you're in. But I was going to recommend you just spend a little time tonight even looking at the law of attraction. Because that can also tell me that justice card, you know, it is about karma. And karma is about getting what you put out, ultimately. And so I keep circling back to that same advice, which is, what are you putting out mentally? Because you're not innocent in this. I'm going to bust you here a little bit. I'm the tough love tarot reader. I don't do unicorns, as we talked about. So you have a responsibility here too. This is not just one person here. You can blame everything that happens to you in the world on other people, but it's not true. People are in our lives to show us where we need to heal, to show us our wounds and what we need to work on. And so clearly this is already coming up here. Spirit is saying, hey, if you get busy working on this and you recognize what your subconscious patterns are and why you're pulling this whole challenge to you in the first place, you can heal it. It doesn't have to manifest into the 3D. You can heal it before it manifests. So be very clear about that. So get busy educating yourself about law of attraction is my advice. Okay. Is there anything else, family, that you wanted to comment on that or follow up? Yes, ma'am, I'll get busy doing that tonight. I'm just trying to help. Don't shoot the tarot reader, please. Hey, GC. Where'd you go? Were you doing something fun? Neither, Mike. I didn't like my choices. Okay. Okay. Thank you. I just wanted to be sure that you were still here. Okay. Okay, good. Oh, I'm sending you a big hug back to Argentina, Sebastian. Thank you. You were cooking. Oh, what were you cooking? What were you cooking? Tell me something good. What were you cooking? Feeding the kids. Yeah, those kids, they do want to eat, and you know. Ooh, and empanadas. Yum. Empanadas, yum, yum. Yes, family, yes, that's true. But hear what I just said again. You still have 50% in this fight. There's two people here. And I mean fight meaning for your business, and I mean fight in a positive way, but this endeavor. So don't blame it all on that person. That's not the way law of attraction works. You brought this person to you. You attracted this person to you to point out a lesson or a weakness or a wound or something within you that you needed to heal. So you don't get to be a victim on my channel. Sorry. Nope, nope, nope. Oh. So just know that you have a part in this, but you also have the ability to heal it. That's the beautiful thing about that. Hey, if I'm a creator and I've attracted this to me, then that means I'm also a creator and I have the power to change it. That's the beauty and the power in knowing that, right? Well, I hope that helps. Again, if you could put this closing off a little bit and maybe have your attorney draw up some other papers, I would do that, but I know you probably can't. Okay, I do worry. I take what I do here very seriously for people, and I hate when I have to give bad advice. Not bad, but you know, especially something as big and as important as that. Do not ever base a major decision in your life on a tarot reading. I keep saying that to people. You have free will. Use it. You have the power to create. Use it. You are powerful. Know who you are. Okay, good. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. You know, I don't control the cards. I keep saying that. But it's beautiful. Tarot is a really, really magical, beautiful tool. It's just amazing me. It amazes me every time I use it, of course. Okay. Okay, GC. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. If because I am kind of at the end of my rope, I'm really tired, and I've learned since I've been here doing these readings to feel kind of when I'm at the tipping point, and I should probably stop because I don't want to give anybody bad advice. If you will catch me next time in my live and just remind me, I'll do that for you. Okay? Soon, 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 we'll get you. But if you want a private one, my email is posted. Sorry, my email is posted in the comments. You know, the drop down more button. You can contact me there. But if not, we can do, you know, we can do one. We'll do a mini read if you want. April 13th. Oh my goodness, that's my past. I'm having to say that clearly. My past person, that's his birthday. Yep. Got a soft spot for Aries. My moon is in Aries, that's why. Oh, I love that. It's a gift to yourself. How beautiful, yes. Somebody left me a comment on my last video because I had talked about, I went to get a massage this week, and it was, well, last week. It was a gift card that my son had given me for Christmas a year ago, and I was finally using it. I was kicked myself for not doing it sooner, but anyway, I did. And she wrote a comment. She says, "Good on you for having good self-care." And I thought, yeah, it only took me a year to do it, but I did. Finally got there. Oh, goodness. All right, gang. I think I'm toast for night. Carolina, hey, hello and goodbye. We're wrapping up here tonight, but thank you for checking in and saying hello. I appreciate you. Oh, goodness. All right, guys, I'm going to head out for the evening. Thank you, Queen of Swords. Much, 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 much gratitude for all your help tonight. I appreciate you all, every one of you, especially you guys who bought Super Chats and put your good energy in here for the night. I love it. I love when my family comes together, my peeps. Good night to you. I will see you all soon. I don't know when, but, you know, one night this week I'll come on. Hopefully, I don't know, Tuesday, Wednesday, probably night. Okay, guys. Much love to you. Many blessings. Good night.